Was good? Good morning, chat. Oh, we fucking made it. I woke up. It's actually 7 in the morning, as you can see. So we were successful yesterday. I turned off the stream. I turned off the stream. I basically went like to my bed, like not to sleep, but like to try to like stay alive and like I don't know, watch something. My brother arrived. That helped me fucking a lot. I had somebody to talk with, you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, I scrolled a little bit. YouTube shorts. It was not that much. It was like 20 minutes. Regardless, I scrolled. I feel guilty for that shit, but like, as much as I do not, because I'm used to like scrolling for hours. It's like a few minutes, to keep myself alive. I played few games, Brawl Stars with him. It was not that bad. We played few. I mean, basically, I finished the stream at like 1 or something p.m. I literally went to sleep at 3 p.m. and I was sleeping for straight 15 hours. How? I mean, how? I'm used to like sleeping like long hours. I'm not gonna lie. But like 15 was a little bit surprising. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit cooked. But however, we're here. I woke up. I didn't look at the screens for like 30 minutes at least, or if not more. I got up. I shaved my fucking facial hair off that I don't even. I mean, it's not gonna be better in quality, so you can see. But like, as much as you can see, I have nothing now. I didn't have nothing either way. But like now it's cleaner a little bit. I brushed my teeth and I put like the face like cream or whatever it's called, the face. I made up the beds, both the beds. See, I'm not lying. In the both beds before I turn on the stream. So my camera is a little bit aside. So I did few things. I did a bunch of things before I turn on the stream. And I actually this is like my first time in the morning now. That I'm actually first, but how do I put it? These screens are the first ones I see in the morning, right? Like this morning. I didn't like touch nothing. I didn't touch phone before this shit. So it probably like more than half an hour. I had a bunch of bullshit. So for today, what I wanted to do, I wanted to do a bunch of things. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn out the docs, Google Docs, and I want to like put on list what I want to do today. I mean, there are things I want to do in general, like big goals, and we can do the shit. I'm gonna do the shit, But for now, I'll just do like what I want to do today, so I can accomplish those things, So we can track something or like see something on streaming, Let me just see the Google Docs and shit. What can I say? What can I do? What the fuck? Ok, devo navigare. Okay. Let me see if y'all can see this shit. Okay, y'all can see it. We're gonna name it. I'm gonna name it. Y'all don't see that shit because of my cam. Wait, let me. I'm gonna put the. Oh my fucking god. The name here. 5/15/2026. Okay, that's gonna be what we did today. So, what I wanna do, I wanna do a bunch of things for stream. So I wanna figure out I don't know if y'all see it. Let me put it a little bigger. Okay, figure out donations like I don't know. Figure out donations. Like let's put it that way. If somebody wants to donate or like sub or something, I don't want for it to be confusing or like them asking like they can see it, and actually make it working. What I want to figure out else is what do you want to do? See the footage from yesterday, so I can see if the like music and everything that I set up is like not showing up, and so I don't get like copyrighted or anything. Wait, just hold up. What do I else need? I was thinking about it, bruh. I for sure need to do workout. Okay. That's good. What else need to figure out? Wait, let me put the juice short a little bit on pause. I need to think about it. Bro, I was thinking about it, but like it all fade out. I'm cooked. Wait. Okay. I know I for sure have to like how to say, like to clean up the dishes that my family member, especially my mother, like specifically my mother washed. So clean dishes, if it's called like that, like plates, like clean. Let's say put plates in their place. Okay, let's put it like that way. I need to yes, figure out phone camera stream. So like I can bring my image, like you guys with me, when I'm like brushing teeth or like doing something. I should do that. I should figure out that shit for sure. Morning routine for sure. Routine. How to say? Okay. Thank Google Docs. Morning routine. That's what we need to do. I wanna see like how much water do I need to how much water do I need to intake, like to drink? Okay. How much water do I need to drink daily? Excuse my fucking awful typing and fucking spelling. It's my second language. Please chill out. I need to drink water, like I guess in the morning when I wake up and shit. So how much water do I drink immediately when I wake up? I wanna start doing cold showers as well. So like after the workout today, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna like eat and then do the workout, or like do the workout and then eat. Bro, my back hurts so bad. I don't know if it's because I slept like somehow unnatural or what, but it hurts so fucking bad. It hurts so bad. Okay, I want to do cold showers, but I don't know if I'll see if I have to like eat, workout, shower, or like do I do like like otherwise. Um, search more about cold showers. There is no. I mean, I know what the benefits are, and that is like very healthy and very good, and like it'll wake me up more, and it's discipline shit and shit like that. But I wanna figure out like more on like actually how to do it. It's like using shampoo because like I can get in and like do like how like minute or like however like I need or like whatever. But like when I'm doing the cold shower, I'm actually not thinking about putting the shampoo on because all I'm thinking about is how fucking cold I am, and shit. So I want to see like probably there is like some method like to like took like cold water on me and then like press stop and then like I put shampoo and then like again like I turn on the water and then, like so like I need to like search on that shit so I can like actually like not not so I can only use like cold showers the proper way, so I can like stop using the hot showers, I guess. I mean, that is the pretty big list also for what to do today, honestly. Bro, my back. My fucking god. Hurts so bad. Yes. Now that I was thinking about my back, like I also thought about stretching. Stretch. I guess it's spelled that way. Okay. I want to do more stretching also because like I believe it gives so many health benefits and like my muscles are a lot more of flexible, obviously. But like, it's not only simple as that. It's also like whatever I'm doing, I feel better. If I want to jump or like if I want to run or if I want to like do any physical activity, football or wrestling or anything. If I'm like if my body is well stretched and like I can like I have big range of motion. Like what I mean. I feel like I'm a lot better at doing that shit, doing whatever. So and also like as I said, there's a lot of health benefits. So my back's not gonna hurt like this, like if I fucking stretch. So I mean, this is pretty big list. Wait, I can put the juicer back on. This is pretty big list, I'm not gonna lie. So let me stretch a little bit. Let me try to like do some back stretches just because my fucking back hurts so much. And then like I'll continue doing what I want from this, but I'll try to do a little bit stretching. Fucking hell, bro. I- That felt so good. I feel so much better. Bro, I don't feel pain anymore at all. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, when I was stretching now, I felt like crack. It was very loud. I don't know. Camera probably, I mean, microphone probably couldn't hear it, but like it was so loud. Like, oh my god, bro, I don't feel nothing anymore, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I should stretch. Well, let me put this thread. Bro, I should be stretching. This shit is like, I should be stretching for sure. Like, what the fuck, bro? Bro, my back immediately stopped hurting. That shit was crazy. What the fuck, bro? Okay. And also uh uh I want to see like why is my Twitch footage like deleting after 7 days? I think, well, let me see. I think when I'm pulling up some other people's like streams, you know, like old streams, you can see like the streams for like streams from like months ago. And like it says my shit is deleting in like 7 days or some shit. So I don't want that to happen, you know, if I can like prevent that shit somehow. Let me see. Past broadcasts. Yeah. Some people are having like 2 months old like footage and shit. Or my back. It's fascinating how like my back doesn't hurt anymore. Okay, so yeah, basically like I should be put like it should be like good. I don't know, like why is it expiring like 7 days and shit? Like see why is the tag on. And also I wanted to see why like I'm familiar with sleeping like many hours a day. Like I'm not talking about like 10 hours, you know. I'm talking about like 15 hours, bro. Like it's crazy. Some people can sleep more than 8 hours, like 7 8 hours, and that is completely good. But like I literally yesterday, I mean today basically till this morning, I slept for 15 hours. It was not like I got up like from myself naturally. I woke up because my brother's phone started ringing, so he goes to school and shit. So I slept like for 15 hours. I could have slept more. Like I did wake up at like at some point at like almost 2 a.m. And then I saw it's 2 a.m. and I went back to sleep. And I had no problem sleeping again till like whatever, like, you know. So I gotta figure out like is that good? Is that healthy? Or like what the fuck is up with that shit, you know? I, I mean this is pretty big list. Like we have it is like 7:30 and I have a lot of time. I'll try to like do all this shit today. I don't know how much will it, you know, like take, but I'll try at least. Let's see if it's not I get health issue that I can sleep for over like 12 hours. Like it's cooked. So figure out donations. I don't know how much that can take time, but I have to do it. See the footage from yesterday. This is not gonna do like that crazy amount of the time. Need to work out. This is gonna take a little bit because I'm gonna like also tap in and like what can I do with these weights, you know, and like what can I do at home, and I can do like every single day. Put the plates in this place. Okay, this is not gonna take that much of the time, but I have to do it. It's must. Okay, so like let me put something that is like very important. I have to do it to do. Okay, purple is not gonna be seen. Like, what am I doing? Okay, I can barely see this bright yellow shit. If I put it like, nah, it's even worse. Okay, I'm gonna put it red. Red is fine. Okay. Figure out phone camera stream. I want to do it honestly, but it's not that urgent. But I'm gonna do it. Morning routine is very important because I'm gonna do it tomorrow, literally. So we're gonna put red as well. How much water do I need to drink daily? This is okay. This is like not that urgent, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm not gonna die. I've been drinking like this for my whole life. How much water do I need to drink? Okay. It's the same shit as basically this. Eat, workout, shower. Okay, I think this is gonna be like also the urgent shit because at some point I'm gonna start being very, very hungry and I'm not gonna know what to do first. So I'm gonna choose to eat. So I'm gonna like see decide. Search more about cold showers. Okay, stretching. Okay, I'm gonna put it as black. It is important as well, but it's not urgent. Okay, only because it's stretching, I'm gonna put it as some other color. Okay. See why footage, Twitch footage. Okay, I have to do it today, honestly. So I'm gonna put it like some other color. Also it's blue, but like it's not that urgent. I have to do it immediately. But I should do it today because like it's 7 day expiring. I mean now it's 6 even, I think. So I should do it like as fast as I possibly, so I can probably save the footage. See if it's not health issue that I can. Okay, this is also okay, but like I can search it. So basically, what I want to do first is these red things. Put plates in their place, morning routine, and eat, workout, shower. Okay. I guess what I should do first is honestly put up like plates. But the problem with that shit is that I cannot bring you guys with me. I have to go and do it, and I'll have to play something for you guys, I guess. So I mean, I should just do it, and just fuck it because it's like one and done. That's something's gonna repeat. Let me see. I'll try to find something that I can play for you guys. Not gonna take that long. It's gonna take only a few minutes, but like still, and I wanna let the stream like for with nothing. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna put this mindset shit like again, like some motivational. I don't want to listen to none of bullshit like content bullshit. I want to actually learn something and like Let me see if this shit is good. Exactly. Okay, I got it. I got it for you boys and girls. I don't know who'll be watching shit. Let me put desktop sound on. Y'all can hear it. Well, let me see.
This game, man, it may be.
Okay, y'all can hear it. Okay. I'ma be right back. Type shit. Okay.
This ain't you, bro. This ain't you. You weren't born like this.
You won't die, and if you do die, you won't care, because you'll be dead. Best case, you win. Worst case, it won't matter.
There's no luck in this game, man. It may be a little bit of luck, but the luck happens after you bust your ass and you put yourself in that lucky situation. Luck doesn't happen. You put yourself in that situation where luck might fucking happen. And that's what people don't know.
If you believe it, if you really believe that you could be something, if you have that little voice in your head saying, hey, you got talent, you could do this, then follow that voice.
Fuck your motivation. Fuck your motivation. You need discipline because motivation's not there every day. I'm missing motivation most days.
Wow,
Some
really?
days, yeah, sometimes I got motivation. Sometimes I'm like, fuck yeah, today I felt good. I can't wait to get to the gym. But a lot of days, like, gotta get to the gym. And then once I get going, then I feel great.
Yeah.
And I feel great when it's over. But it's that beginning part that's hard because your body wants to stay comfortable. Your body will trick you, like, man, today you should take the day off, Theo. You don't feel good. Theo, what did you get, like 6 hours sleep last night? That's not enough.
It's so easy to be great nowadays, my friend, because most people are weak. Most people don't want to go to that extra mile. Most people don't want to find that extra because it sucks. It's miserable. It's lonely.
It's easy to give up. You know,
Hell
it's
yeah.
easy. It's the easiest thing in the world to do. I'm done. I ain't going. I ain't gonna keep going.
Yeah,
I don't feel like going to work. I'm done.
Yeah, man.
It's easy. It's very easy. But what's hard is going, yo, yesterday I got nothing from working as hard as I could. Nothing happened from that. I'm gonna do the same thing again today, but I'm gonna try to go harder. That's the hardest thing in the world. To get up every day and give 100% and be in the same position that you were each day, but mentally know that you're trying and trying and trying. That's a real grind.
How bad do you want this? If it's as bad as you want to live or breathe or sleep, whatever the hell it may be, I can work with you. But a lot of people, most people don't want it that badly, which is why they always ask the question, man, how did you get to where you are? You know how to do it. You know exactly how to be you or how to be me. You don't want to do it.
Like, I want to see what you do when you're tired. Let me see how you push yourself. Come on, man. Get up. Get up again tomorrow. Get up again tomorrow. Get up again tomorrow. The next day. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Keep going. How long can you maintain a positive attitude?
There's no hacks, bro. It's you against you. You against you. And if you misunderstand that, you have a real problem. You wake up, right to work. Immediately your mind is in action. No one wants to do that. No one. And I don't blame them. But don't be mad when you're laying there in your fucking bed and you're in the fucking hospital and you're 70, 80, 90 years old and you're thinking, man, I feel like I didn't fucking do something. Because you did. You didn't do it. You didn't do shit. You may have lived a great life, man, but you're always gonna feel empty inside. I don't feel empty.
The life you want is on the other side of a few hard conversations, and you're living a life you hate because you're too afraid to have them.
I think about that a lot.
Hard times create hard men. Hard men create soft times. Soft times create soft men. Soft men create hard times. We are now around soft men in hard times.
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him. And that's when he becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever.
You should be a monster. He said you should be a monster, you should be ruthlessly ambitious, and then learn how to control it. And it's that old expression, it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
I don't care how good you are in anything, you don't have discipline, you ain't nobody.
Right.
You're nothing without discipline, because you give up under the slightest struggle without discipline.
100%.
Told me discipline is doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it.
Doing what you hate to do, but do it like you love it. That is a great quote.
I'm gonna have setbacks, I know. But if I'm feeling bad, that doesn't mean I'm doing bad. That doesn't mean I am bad. That doesn't mean that I can't still take some action. Because yeah, nothing changes and nothing changes, man.
It's time to get back to work. Stop hearing yourself talk. Get off the podcast. Don't be on social media too much. Cut out all the fucking noise. Get back to the fucking mental lab.
I'd say one of the strongest mental frames that has gotten me through my hardest times is thinking this will be the story that I will one day tell. And that means the harder it is, the bigger the dragon, the more epic the story, and by consequence, the more epic the hero.
The fear is never reaching your potential.
That's it.
That always falling short, always quitting before you're done, always procrastinating, always not doing the right thing. And then one day you're an old man.
Yep.
And you look back and go, God, I could have been great.
Yep.
I could have been great.
It's time to stay focused. It's time to decide, fuck clubs, fuck partying, fuck trying to fit in and socialize, rub elbows with everybody so people can stop calling you weird. Why are you so antisocial? Because I'm trying to get it. Why are you staying on the basketball court so much? Because I'm trying to get it. Why are you out there practicing in the hot sun when ain't nobody else out there? Because I'm trying to get it. Why are you not clubbing like every time I text you and invite you to go do something fun and cool, you always studying? Because I'm trying to get it. Let me tell you something, homie. These women ain't going nowhere. These clubs, these parties, all this shit ain't going nowhere. The more weird you are is a reflection of how committed you are to focusing on your shit, molding and shaping and developing your ideas and your craft so that when it's time for you to make your rounds, you gonna fly.
People only root for people who don't need it. Like the amount of times when I was on my lonely path where I was too different from the friends that I had, but not successful enough to be friends with the people that I wanted to be friends with. That's when you want people to root for you. That's when you want people to support you. Once you've already won, people are like, he's amazing, he's so good. But like, that's the time when you need it the least. And so you always have to be the person who roots for you before everyone else does. And it's usually a single clap in the auditorium for a very long period of time. It is a slow clap that's just you rooting for you. And that visual, I think, is one that you can kind of take because it is. People struggle to do things alone. And the path of the exceptional person is one of an exception, which means that you are not with other people. And rather than fighting that or bemoaning it, see it as an indicator that you're on the right path. Because if everyone else were cheering you on, then it means you're not in the right place, because it means you're just like everyone else, and that's not where you want to be.
Life isn't fair at all. At all. So what are you going to do about it? I knew that no one was coming back to help me. No one's going to miracle me to be somebody special. So mentality is the only thing that gets us through life. I was an underdog. We are all underdogs in life. Even the baddest person in the world should think that way. So you should always have I've never arrived mentality. And the can't hurt me mentality is no matter where you come from, the sewer or wherever you think you're from. When I got out of the sewer, I got to the road and looked around and said, can't hurt me. Nothing should be able to hurt you. If you believe that, it starts to become true.
Be the guy who embraces the ugly, the miserable. Be the guy who embraces hard work, the grind. Don't be afraid of being hurt. Don't be afraid of sacrificing some blood.
You know, there comes a day, man. Everyone's gonna have this day. There comes a day where being average, being mediocre is just sickening to you. It's just sickening. It makes you want to throw up. Because you've seen people with far less talent than you. As you're growing up with them, their childhood buddies, whatever else, they didn't have what you had. Yet now they're fucking to become something that you haven't. There comes that day. It's either when you're young, you know, and it strikes you on the baseball field because you're sick of striking out, or it's when you get fired from your 5th job, you know, and your wife and kids are on your ass because you don't know how to support them anymore. There comes a fucking day where push comes to shove. Where being mediocre, being like average and shit just fucking burns and sucks so much. You can't deal with it one more day. And you get off your fucking ass. And you create something that's always been there. It's always been inside of you trying to come out. But you've never wanted to unwrap it because it's too much fucking pain and commitment.
I'm a big fan of power follows the blame finger. So like wherever you point the blame finger is where the power follows. And so it's like if you point it at the government has the power. If you point it at your spouse and say like it's their fault that I'm not in shape, it's their fault, they never let me do anything, it's like, well, you're giving them all the power. And so it's like until you're like it's my fault, it also becomes my responsibility. What is?
What if it's not your fault?
It doesn't matter. And like I can't run marathons because I lost my leg at birth. And either you can just never try, or you put the metal thing on and you do it anyways.
It's pushing the water, and there's a jogger actually. Look at this. Wow. The Florida man right there for you, Blake, jogging in the hurricane.
Something in you has to wake up. And usually the only person that can wake it up is you.
Be the hero of your own movie. If your life was a movie and it started now, forget about whatever financial disasters you've had, personal failures, relationship failures. What would the hero of your life's movie do right now? Do that.
No passion. There's no motivation. There's no, oh my God, man, this is no. It's every day of your life just doing. No passion. No discipline, no motivation. Yeah, all these words, I hate people. I hate that so many people use these words now because it's watered. Where's passion when you're 300 pounds? Where's the motivation when you can't read and write? Where is it? So how did this happen? I just did. I just did.
It was life and death. Either you live or you die. Which one do you want, Tom? That was the decision. In the corporate life and in the gym. But if you want something bad enough, you can't let anybody tell you you can't do something. I'll repeat that. If you want something bad enough, you can't let anybody tell you you can't do something, not even yourself. A lot of days I'm like, oh, you can't do this, Tom. You can't be as quick as a 30-year-old on the computer. Let me show you, man. I would have arguments with myself. I could do it.
We define ourselves far too often by our past failures. We look at our past and we say, well, that's me. That's not you. You are this person right now. You're the person who's learned from those failures, and you can choose to be the hero of your own movie right now. Write down your goals. Write down things you want to improve. Write down things you won't tolerate from yourself. Write down things that you've done in the past that you never want to see yourself do again, and go forth.
Everyone is jealous of what you've got. No one is jealous of how you got it.
Everybody wants the view, but no one wants the climb.
We're up here because of 4 a.m. We're up here because of 2-a-days or 5-a-days. We're up here because we had a dream and let nothing stand in our way.
People see the trophies, but not the training ground.
I have failed far more times than I've succeeded. Far more. You will never succeed more than you fail. That's not how it works. You know why? Because failure is a wonderful teacher. It's the only way to learn. You have to fail. Failure is a part of the process to becoming successful. So when you fail, it's a part of the process. Shit, who you know that gets it right all the time? That's impossible. You have to fail. Matter of fact, when you fail, be glad about it. Every time you fail, you're one step closer.
The only way you're ever going to get to the other side of this journey is you have got to suffer to grow. To grow, you must suffer. Some people will get it and some people won't.
Bluey, a moment of pain is worth a lifetime of glory.
Yo. Alright, chat. I'm back. It took a little longer than I expected. Just because I didn't only like put the plates on their place, but also I did the laundry. I like put the clothes as well. Yeah, so I did 2 things. It's good. Be good. So we did the like most urgent important shit. Sorry that I was like that long away, but it is what it is. Gonna put some music. Man, you don't wanna. What can I put? I guess this is good. Okay. Put a little louder, maybe. Just a little. Taking it out. Turn me out. Okay, so this shit is done. What I did, I'm gonna put the green on it. You know, it's done. Morning routine. They do that, or do I figure out this shit? I didn't eat since yesterday. I ate on stream. So I mean, not almost, but like when they ate at like 12 like PM. So like in a few hours it will be 24 hours since I ate. Do I maybe eat now? And then in a few hours in 2 hours I do the workout? And then take a shower? I guess. Because like if I do workout, if I do like something and I'm really hungry, and then I do workout while I'm hungry, I'm gonna be even more hungry, and then if I do shower, it's gonna be cooked, you know, looking. So maybe I take to eat. I have some like it's not soup, but like it's called something like, well, let me Google Translate that shit. Google Translate. Chorba. It is basically soup, but it's like you're gonna see like this. It is basically like some like this shit. Something like that, but like a lot more with with a lot more meat than it is actually in the pictures, because like my mother made it like that way, so it's like a lot more you know what I mean, a lot more meat. So I think I'm gonna eat first. But I gotta figure out the phone shit, bro. Like, I wanna bring you guys with me when I'm doing a bunch of that bullshit, bro. All good. I mean, it's gonna be only like minute or two until like I actually like. I mean, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna like warm it up in microwave this time. But I also know the microwave is not healthy at all, and it's very bad. So, so I'm gonna do the research on the microwave as well. After I should put it as well, like on the list. Do I micro? I guess like this. Research. Yeah. Okay. I mean, let me tap in like let me see if it's that complex. I don't think it's that complicated. Maybe if it's so easy to connect my phone with the streaming, maybe I don't have to leave you guys. Maybe it's like 2 minutes, you know, and done, and like I can bring you. Let me see. The next research. Let me see. How to use phone and PC for streaming at the same time. I mean, listen, maybe what I can do is like I can maybe talk with myself on Instagram and stream it for you guys. Maybe I can do that shit, actually. Let me just download the Instagram back again. Maybe I can, yeah, I have to do it on Instagram. Also, what I wanted to put on the list is I want to like, since I want to like, let me think how they put it in the English words. Since I have the phone, you know, in the today's world, we have like, wait, don't tell me y'all guys hear the fucking 6 times this shit. Because I didn't turn off the desktop audio. All good. Since you guys like know that we have phones in today's world, and like it's so easy to like talk with somebody over phone, what I figured out is like I'm not speaking with my family and like family members that much, like because I'm fucking, I don't know, forgetting to call them or like lazy or whatever. So I want to like, because I cannot spend my time with them, you know, I cannot spend much time with them because I want to stream as well and I want to do something out of my life. and they're living in like different place than me. I want to like at least call them and like talk with them like every single day, you know, to check on them, because like there'd be like some like it'd be like 7 days and I don't talk with my father or something, or like it'll be like a whole month and I don't call my grandfather, like, but they're still alive, you know, and like in the like I hope not near future, but like at some point they're not gonna be alive anymore, and like I know I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna watch this stream and like this like shit. I'm gonna be happy that I talked with them, you know, because like I'm gonna be regretting it if I didn't talk with them. So I want to talk with them a lot more, you know. So I'm gonna put on list as well, like make time like at least 30 minutes that I'm gonna be talking with family. I'm gonna do that. This is pretty big. I don't know if I'll be able to do this all today, but I hope I will do at least most of it. At least like more than 50%. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, out of 15 things, I hope at least I do like 7 or 8. I already did one, so like 8 more or 7 more. I hope I do. But like, okay, let's step in this shit. I think with Instagram, I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna do like the double streaming shit, you know. Like at least I'm gonna make it possible, I guess. At like somehow. I don't know how the quality will be in shit, but like it is what it is now. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see on stream how it is afterwards. Tomorrow, I guess. But now I have to do it like this. It's the fastest that I can think of, you know. Let's see. Instagram open. In my place. Do you suspend no? Or the more battles. Or the more battles. The world couldn't chill. Young, free, and wild. So don't. Yeah. Running low. On the more battles. On the more battles. The world couldn't chill. Young, free, and wild. When night comes. When night comes. Whoa. My phone is dying. I'm trying to log in, but my phone is fucking dying, bro. Just not working for some reason. Okay, we are in, apparently. No. Let me see. Let me try this shit. Why is this shit dying? Like, what is happening? Come on, gang, lucky, man. What the fuck is this shit? Like, Instagram not fucking working, bro. Alright. Do this. Privacy of microphone, fucking this. Bro, where is privacy? Yeah, like what the fuck is this shit, bro? Bruh. Oh, there's some more BJs. Can I put it do this shit, do this shit. I guess all this shit. Let me see if it's working now. Nah, I'm still like getting like the oh my god. Bro. I guess it's on privacy or security or something like that. I'm not sure. File so and should access. Why are they making everything so confusing? What the fuck is bullshit? Okay, I'm doing like this. Fuck. Like what the fuck, bro? Fucking. Okay, wait. This is working, I guess. I mean, I do see myself, you know. What the fuck? But I'm chopped, bruh. I'm chopped. Okay, I just need to add this shit. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. I don't know which. Okay, you can see me. It's good enough,
Good
I
enough,
guess.
I guess.
I mean, I'm
I mean,
gonna
I'm
see on
gonna see on
stream if
stream
it's
if
good
it's
or
good
not.
or not.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's a
That's
thing.
the thing.
I'm gonna
I'm
mute
on mute.
my microphone. Y'all can hear me only through this, not to my fucking bullshit. Yes, it's good. Well, let's hope. Let's hope it's good. Let's hope it's good enough like this. Okay. Here's the setup, chat. Here's the setup, chat. This is the setup. The setup, chat. Okay. So I'm gonna go to my Basically now with food and when I eat, it's like we're all set and done, you know. I can work out whenever and I can do shit whenever. So I was going for the girls and girls bitches. Nah, girls are not bitches. Close the window. I'm gonna put the. You see this shit how is like put it down. I'm gonna put it up. Like light when it comes to my setup and shit. Alright, boys. I keep saying boys. Like some girls might be there, you know. In the future. Not right now. There's fucking nobody right now here. Hey. Y'all might see my ass. Cross it over. Okay, that was fully my ass. Yeah. Wait, I'm on setup. I can hang up now. Wait. Wait, what? What is? Don't tell me y'all didn't hear nothing. Bro, if y'all didn't hear nothing, I'm literally going like. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up, guys. I think I fucked up. If I can hear nothing now on the video that I'm gonna be watching, bro. Oh my god, the microphone was turned on, but the application was not. Y'all can't hear nothing. I mean, it's something funny. I was just making the food, bro, and I took the trash out. Like, y'all can see that shit, but like, oh my fucking god, bro. Bruh. I was talking the whole fucking time, bro. I mean, I didn't say nothing like special that much, but still, like, bruh. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, it's all good. We're all showing. Pepper is there. And let me see. Wait. Following recent developments in the Real Madrid dressing room, a group of senior players reported no longer want Federico Valverde at the club. That's right, they want him out. What the fuck? Isn't he the most senior in the dressing room? Source, I made it up. Okay, some of this bullshit in here. Bro, like, they can't kick out Valverde. Like, what the fuck? The fuck? Let me see what are we gonna watch while I'm eating. I can maybe see the like microwave why shouldn't I use micro. Let me see if something pops out. I don't even know who to listen to, cause I don't know, bro. I see some Joe Rogan shit, but like I don't know if I can like watch that shit. Like that's like true. I don't know. Let me see. Wait. Or maybe I watch something else. Like. Or they watch some content, but I don't want to watch some content, bro. Like I want to like actually watch something like. I'm gonna watch something I like want, but like not at the point like that is only like content wise, like not only that is fucking fun and like entertaining, but like I actually like watch something like that is, you know, like deep, you know. Let me see. Alright, listen. This is what we're gonna watch. This is what I'm gonna watch. This is what we're gonna watch, guys.
Okay, guys, so here.
Okay, y'all can hear that shit, yeah, for sure. The shit that I muted earlier. Fucking, I'm stupid as fuck.
Is my first vlog. Today I am basically going to tell you guys about myself because I've never really let you in much, and I feel like that's the best thing to do right now, to let my supporters know really who I am and have an idea on the type of person I am, and to ideally strengthen the bond. So here's my room. Here's Stitch. This is my favorite Disney character ever. He's very relatable. I got the fucking Batman and then the little fur sheets and shit, computers. But yeah, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about myself in order to strengthen a bond and to basically hold on, sorry, I'm gonna adjust this. I don't know how I want this. I don't know if you guys want to see my face or not, but I'm gonna just do what makes me comfortable. Hold on, just adjusting.
When I'm looking left, I also like see the chat, but there's nothing in chat. Basically, what I'm looking is myself at the camera, and I see what I'm seeing here. You know, it's on this big screen, but like I see as well here. You know, so like when I look here, it's not like I'm not looking. I'm seeing here as well.
It's just a little bit. Okay. So today I am basically going to be telling you guys about myself. Currently, I'm not gonna go into my history because I fucking hate thinking about my history. I hate thinking about the things that I don't want to remember. Currently, I'm in a huge state of paranoia, just due to my past and just the things and the people I've associated myself with previously. So I'm trying my best to escape that realm of mind and that realm of thought in order to evolve into not only a teacher, but just someone to motivate the youth and to push the youth in a positive direction, to be able to not ideally like control, but to just manifest that type of energy. I want to see, like, I want to just have more power in the aspect of trying to, like, all right, I know what the kids want. I know what we all desire. I understand things, and I feel like that's why I've been placed in such an important position, because I understand things, and I just understand how people feel in the aspect of, okay, I know how it feels to be alone I know how it feels to be around people and feel alone. Like, I'll be around 1 million people and I'll like still feel alone. Like, even sometimes, like, all right, like, I'll go out even with my own friends, like my previous friends, and I just would feel alone. And I've just, like, you know, I'm in a position now where I was friends with a lot of people and I kind of felt abandoned. I've seen people choose material items over me. I've seen people choose status quo over me. I've seen people like when you give them ultimatums, they just choose everything.
Like, one of the most people I can, like, I wouldn't say mostly, like, relate to, because like his life was a lot different than mine, was a lot harder than mine. His life was a lot more extreme than mine. In that sense, I cannot relate to him, those experiences. But like, in the way of his art making, in the way like of his like understanding of the world, and in the way of his like seeing on a lot of things, I can a lot relate to him. In that sense, because like at such a young age, he was like also like 19 here as me now, or like 20. I'm not sure 20. He was like 20, you know, maybe something like that. He was like the same age as me now. Like, I don't see many people that are like this, you know. Like, I cannot relate to many people as I can relate to him in that way of like understanding the world and the things at such a like specific age, or like a young age. So like, I love watching like his content, and I love listening to his music because I understand him. I understand what he was thinking about. I understand how was he thinking. You know, that's the thing I really appreciate about him, and that's why I love him. Also, like, I can understand why he's paranoid and she can be very hard, like, especially at like some certain age, like you're very young, bro. Like the kids, like they are literally like at my age, people are considering my age people kids, and like I would like to be like, I mean, the thing is like I'm basically considered a kid, but like my mind is not a kid, my soul is not a kid, I am not a kid. That's the problem. I cannot enjoy the things that the kids enjoying, and I cannot have fun, or like I just cannot live and think how kids are thinking. That's the problem. Like, I'm stuck here, and I don't want to be here, you know. And like the people are shit around me, like not my family and shit, but like what I'm saying is like people don't understand me, just because like maybe I'm too smart for them, maybe I'm just too mature for them. Like, not even like young kids, like the older people, they don't, like, people don't understand. Like, people are not using their like their heads anymore. People are not like listening, like they're not sitting, they never sit and think about their life for once. They don't sit and think for like anything. Like, they're just not doing that shit, bro. They're not using their brains and their logic in like the days where they're only using it like when they feel like benefit from it. They don't do it when it's something hard and harsh, or like whatever, you know. So like him being this way, like I can only wish, and I'll try to get like to the point like where at his influence, like, so I can help the kids, that he said, so I can help the people. I want to help people with big dreams but no opportunities, you know what I mean? Like, I have opportunities, I have legs, I have my arms, I have this camera. Like, the camera like is not the greatest, but I have it. I have this microphone, I have this like TV and monitor to like work with, you know. I have my opportunity and I have to use it. Like, he also wanted to help the people, like escape the depression and like help mentally. I want to help also people, you know. Like, I also want to help, but like first I need to help myself. That's the thing. In order for me to help myself, I need to help other people. Let me remove my camera like position so y'all can see the video name. If y'all want to watch it, I really recommend watching any of his content. He's really he's one of the realest person. He's always speaking heart to heart, and like whatever you're struggling with, you'll always find like help in his music and his content. Just like too good person. Like, long live Joshua. Like, it's so sad that we lost him, honestly. But it's like God wanted that way. Maybe God wanted that way, so like I can see, like I can maybe continue his destiny or whatever. maybe I can help other kids. Maybe he helped like 5 million kids. I can help 10 million kids just because of him starting this shit. You know, it's you know, it's like,
Besides you. So I've just been placed in situations that are very heartbreaking as far as like people, period. So the only people that I've ever seen kind of suffice for me and offer me the support always is you guys, my people. You guys are my people, and I felt very attached to the, I don't want to call it a family, so I fucking hate that. I like to call it a cult. I like to call it a family. I feel attached to you guys as if you were my own family, even though I don't know half of you, even though I can't really be everything ideally I want to be for you guys, which I'm trying to be. I'm trying to assert myself. That's like, I hate like sounding like an egotistical motherfucker, but this is the closest I can get to. I'm trying to assert myself as some sort of prince, regardless of the stipulations around my.
exactly as he's talking about, bro. Like, whatever I do in my life, I always want to help people, bro. Even if it's not on camera, like, I never did that. Then done. Oh my fucking god! I never done anything on camera yet, and shit. But I be helping people so much when even other people don't see. I'm not even doing it like only for like so other people can see, but like you should do it for yourself. You should understand that God sees everything, and like you should just, if you feel like you should just do it, bro. You should just help people. You should just be a good person. Like I know like you guys are not here for me right now, and y'all will be seeing this footage in like I don't know how many years from now, however long it takes, you know. But like I hope I will help like at least 10 million kids. I think X was wishing 5 or like 3. I hope I help 10 at least. You know, not only through the art or whatever, but also really like through the I'll hope and I'll help like whoever I can. You know, I was like, if you're positive in the world and you're sharing positive message, like if a lot of people are sharing positive message, we're gonna live in the better place. You know, it doesn't always have to be. He sacrificed basically himself, not literally, but like he mentally like sacrificed himself and like at some degree to help other people. He was putting himself in the situation so he can like be there for other people. So like I wish I'll be like doing it, at least like something he did, so I can help people.
Regardless of all the negative.
That's like not the I'm not only wanting to like success for me, like I'm not only wanting to success like for myself, like so like even for myself is not for myself. I don't want to success so I can have money. I want to success so my family can live good. I want to success so my mother doesn't have to go to work anymore. I want to success so my brother doesn't have to like do bunch of bullshit that he doesn't want to do in his life. Like even if I want to success, it's not for myself. It is some part. It's not for mostly. I want to success so the people around me can be happy. That's the main thing. That's the first thing. Like also, I want to success so I can help the people. I cannot help somebody if I like need help myself. I want to help you guys, but I need to help myself first. That's the thing. And like I'm speaking this like heart to heart. I'm not like bullshitting around, bro. I'm not lying for bro. There is nobody in this chat. I'm talking to myself. And this is how I'm not bullshitting 100,000 people to buy my shit, like just so I can, you know, like I'm talking heart to heart, bro. Like I'm talking what I feel. And just, bro, like I need to like start eating, bro. This is getting cold. Like
I'm fed, regardless of how some people treat me. I've tried to put myself in a position to ideally be able to motivate others to, I mean, for myself to suffice when it comes to this negative shit. Cause like, bro, this shit, it's like trying to consume me. It's almost like it's trying to get inside of my mind, you know? So I've started to look at myself very differently and beat myself up. And you guys are the only thing that gives me hope. You guys are the only things that thing that motivates me to ideally like, yo, be strong. You have over 8 million kids or adults and teenagers watching you, relying on you for this hope. So I wanted to give a bit of advice. I wanted to give a bit of clarity. I wanted to give a bit of an explanation. Now I'm winging this. This isn't written. There's nothing written here. Just so you know, I'm winging this whole video. So when I'm talking to you, I want you to know that this is genuinely from my heart. This isn't some bullshit pre-scripted motherfucking words coming off of a paper or anything. As you can see, you see that there's nothing behind me. Okay, so my current focus is creation and evolution. No matter whether you realize it or not, every day you evolve. Every day you create. You create in thought, you evolve in mind, you evolve as far as your age, you evolve physically, mentally. If you are evoluting physically and you are not evoluting mentally, you are not doing the right thing.
That's the also thing. I can like, this is the main bond I have, why I like him and why I can relate to him. The art, I feel like the art as art itself can be presented in many ways. Like the art is like music, as the like paintings, as like martial arts, or like whatever. Like let's take for the example Donk. Like he's the best player of the CS2 for sure. And like he doesn't paint, he doesn't, you know, like sing, he doesn't have music or nothing, but his art is him playing that game. Like his art is the CSGO. Like when you watch him play, when you watch him like do things, that is his art. Because like it's what his mind, like he put his mind and his soul into that game, and like whatever he does in that game is because his mind is telling him to do, and because he feels like he should do it, you know. And like his mechanical skill is art by itself, you know. So like even that he's not doing like something that is like considered art, it basically is art, is creation. His mind is creating things. Like his hands are creating things. That's the thing. X was creating the music. That was his art. His mental connection, like with his fan. That was the art. That was his, like, maybe art is just the word I like. The art is just the word I like to use. But like it doesn't have to be like meant art. It can be like some other term that I don't know, or like something that doesn't exist that can like present that's what I'm thinking about. There's something that is very unique. There's something that is your mind making. Like we are creators, we are people. Like big scientists like back in the day, like Nikola Tesla and like any other people, like it doesn't matter who, like Mozart or whoever, you know, like they were artists by themselves. They were making their things. We are creatures of making. We are making things. We are evolving. We are evolving every single day. Every single day we are making something. We are evolving on that thing. And he was literally in that state of evolving. He was in that state of like, there are the people that are like normal people, like normal humans. Only thing above the humans, between God and the normal people, are the people who are entering that state. Are the people who are making art, who are artists. The people who are like, I believe, who are evolutionary, like that. Bro, I'm just burping of this shit, bro. Is the like people that are like having evolution on itself, you know? Like those people are above the normal people. Those people are like in between God and the people, I believe. Like that's the thing. Those people are different. And he was literally in that state. And like he was evolving every single day. He was thinking. It's not only that you can evolve but by not thinking about it. Like by just doing your thing. You can evolve. But like it's the difference when you know you're evolving, and it's the difference when you believe you will evolve, and it's different when you're working on evolving. Like it's even more up, you know? But like it's just like art is art. Like and that's the strongest bond I have like with him, honestly. I believe one of the greatest arts that I like is the music. Like music can enter my heart. Nothing can enter my heart as the music itself. Like honestly. Like the music is something that is just, I don't know, like the sound is for me just doing it. Somebody might be pictures, you know, like the paintings and like other stuff. But for me, it's music for sure. And like hearing the voice of the people I love. It's like the voice for me, honestly. But like the girl is pretty and everything, like, and she has the fucking beautiful voice, bro. Or like she's like singing and she knows, like, bro, it's like it's like so amazing, like it's you cannot believe. For me, it's music, and I love to make music, honestly. Well, I'm for sure not like confident enough. Like I know it will take a lot, but like at some point in the future, I hope I make the music that will like help people. Honestly, I just at least hope I'll help people. With my art, with my creations. That's it.
So, for you guys, I want you guys to constantly be trying to evolve. As far as creation, being creative in thought, being like living life like a dream, you know? Like as far as you are the actor in your own movie. You get what I'm saying? And you are the person that you desire to be. If you want to pretend to be a princess, carry yourself with the mannerisms of a princess. If you want to be a prince, carry yourself with the mannerisms of a prince. If you want to be like, it's better not to be a crazy motherfucker. It's better not, because I've went through that. I've decided there was a point where I wanted to be the villain, and it's not fun, bro. It's not fun. People it doesn't attract anything that you truly want. It's better to be respected through love rather than fear. It's better to be respected through, I mean, not to repeat myself, it's better to be respected through love rather than fear.
It's better to be respected through love than the fear. That is hard. That's like deep ass shit. That is like, that is real. That thing is real. He's not just speaking bullshit. This is gold. This content that he's, this is gold. Every kid should listen to this, honestly. Every single kid should see this. Like, it just like, I don't have nothing else to say. Just listen, like.
Simply because, like, all right, I was respected through fear, and it's not real love. It's not real love, and it drives people away. It makes people treat you differently. It makes people really, like, it's just not genuine. It's not what you really would want. So, I'm sorry, I'm kind of lost with the subject matter. So to jump to love, because I'd like to talk about love, and that's always on my mind. I've really stopped looking for someone, unfortunately, because currently where my mind is, it's just like, I don't want to say I've given up, but I've just seen everybody make me promises and make me promises on promises and never really fulfill. Like, I was always looking for a caretaker, looking for someone that would protect me, take initiative for me, and just be the greatest person they could for me. And that may be selfish, I don't know, but that's just me being honest. And every time I've kind of let myself be led on by someone, they either deceive me or just treat me really, really, really bad. And I'm a very genuine person, and I'm far too emotional, and I care too much, and I've definitely cared too much in situations and been fucked over. So what I do want to say to my supporters and my family, as far as you guys, the key to love is compromise. The key to love is also loving yourself. Now, and love is a very complicated thing. Look at love like a game. Everything is a game. Look at love like a game. In order for your partner to respect you, you have to respect yourself. But in the same context, you also have to compromise for them. So it's a very complicated idea. So like, all right, look at it this way. If your lover disrespects you, there is a certain way you have to, I can't tell you how to deal with it, but there is a certain way you have to deal with it, as far as, like, okay, your lover says something to you you don't like. Instead of getting angry, instead of leaving, which is never the answer because you'll never find love in leaving, that's pride. If you think with pride during your relationship, the shit won't work out, because then it'll just be an egotistical battle. And bro, I'm sorry to say it, women have far more pride than men. Men have pride, but women have pride, and it's hidden. But I respect women. I respect I respect the woman's pride because it's a different type of pride. You guys don't want to be walked on. You guys don't want to be. You guys don't want to feel disrespected. You guys want to feel empowered. But in the same context, you guys have to understand we looked to women for emotion. We look to women for comfort, you know, to be grounded. Like, all right, earlier on in my life, I didn't have my mom would try and financially take care of me, but my mom was going through it at a young age, so she wasn't really able to be there, and it wasn't her fault. And I didn't have a woman in my life to ground me emotionally, so I always looked to other people for emotion. And I always was disappointed because obviously no one will be able to compromise for me fully because I would give my all and put my all into things, and I would just never be compensated for the love I would give. So as far as compromise, for one, don't put your pride in the fucking relationship. The shit doesn't work. It makes the shit harder than it needs to be. It makes it complicated.
It's hard how much he knew, like, at such a young age. It's like fascinating, like how much he was like his knowledge was like so insane at his age. I'm not gonna lie, so crazy.
It makes everything hard. Do not put your ego in a relationship.
Like his understanding of like relationship itself at 20 years old, it's like crazy. Like just his understanding of it all, it just. Like most people like don't understand the relationship and how to work out relationship with their partners at like 30, 40 years old. They don't understand it. When they say like you cannot understand the woman, no, it's the thing, like you don't understand yourself first. That's the thing. You don't understand the life. It's just you cannot understand something else and like love somebody else if you don't understand yourself, you don't love yourself first. Just obvious thing, but I told you already, a lot of people are not using their logic anymore. They're not using their heads anymore. They're not thinking about shit. They're just living life day to day. They're just going. They just wake up and like, I don't know, look at the phone and just go and they just do what they have to do and just go back to sleep. They're not thinking about nothing. They don't think about a single thing. Like, it's crazy, honestly. It's crazy.
Do not be afraid to blow up your lover's phone. It's the ones that are annoying that love you. It's the ones that will sit there and blow you up for hours and check on you 24/7 and annoy the fuck out of you that care. It's okay to be annoying. In order to okay. Now, another thing with love. Don't try and publicize, I'd say publicize your love in the same context, like show people you're happy. But when you start showing people what you've got going on in your personal life, that's when people feel the need to get involved, or people get in the middle and fuck everything up. Keep your relationship to yourself. That other shit in the middle fucks it up. Sometimes you can't ask for opinions. Sometimes you gotta battle the shit out for yourself. Like I said, it's like a game. So whenever you ask for someone else's opinion, it's almost like, look at it this way. They're dealing with something from a preconceived. They're dealing with it from a preconceived notion of what you told them. So they'll never understand the how much compromise your partner has given for you, and how much of a situation, how much care this has been put in the situation. You know, because no one can ever really care about the person that you care about. Now, to jump away from love, to jump to purpose. No one can explain why you are alive. No one can save you but you. You have to put the mind into what you want to put the mind into. If you believe in something, you can achieve it. Now, that doesn't mean everybody needs to be a rapper. That does not mean everybody needs to be a fucking painter or an artist. That doesn't mean that way. Your art can be in your emotion. Your art can be in your mind. Now, you can be a doctor, and that can be a form of art. You can be...
Exactly. This is what I was telling you guys. Exactly. You don't have to be like musician to make your art. You just have to be in your head, like whatever you're making, whatever you're doing, like with your mind, whatever you're creating, or whatever you're doing specific, it's like that is art itself. Every single one of you, your art of yourself. Your mother and father, they made art. And now it's on you to make art. Not only like through the same way they did, but like through the anyway. Like you're just making things, you're artist by yourself. Exactly.
A therapist, and that can be a form of art. It's how you articulate. You get it? Articulate. It's how you treat these things. It's the manner that you treat. You know what I'm saying? Even relationships and friendships can be a matter of art. It's a matter of mind. Now, purpose. Only you create your purpose. Now, trying to always impress others does not work. Now, with millions and millions of supporters and family and fans, and trust me, some motherfuckers will hit me up and be mad disappointed with some decisions I've made, be mad disappointed with some music, and I've tried my best to impress or meet this standard, you know, always. Fuck that. Make yourself happy. If something makes you happy, follow it. Now, do not be toxic in that. Do not take my words and twist them and turn them negative. Do not be toxic. I want for everybody that follows me and supports me to make sure you are being healthy in mind, being caring, compromising for the ones you love, being loyal to the ones you love. Do not say you love me and be some motherfucker out here cheating on your people. Look, if you love someone, you're supposed to be dedicated to them, right? Now, I don't follow relationships simply because I don't want to promise someone something and then not keep my word because of how much I've been hurt. So
the same thing now here she's talking about, like the relationship and she like committing to one person is like very, very amazing thing, you know? And like the people who can do it, and like it's very specific thing, honestly. Like not only because like it's not possible, it is possible. And it was a lot more possible back in the days when there was not like this much bullshit going on. But like today now, you have like out of 100% of the like young young women that are my age right now, like 90 and something % of them are not virgins anymore. Like that's the problem. Like 18-year-old girl, like 90% of them are not virgins anymore. Like and before it was not like that much. Now like the fucking 14-year-old girls are going fucking around, and that's the fucking big problem, because like they're put it on the sexual like thoughts, and like they're put it on some things like at such a young age. It's fucking like their mind and their soul up, and like with fucking them up, it's fucking the relationships that might have happened. Like they're fucking up the marriage, they're fucking up the happy relationship that might have happened purely because they have done something in the past that they didn't even want to do, but like they did it anyways because like the pressure of the media or like the people around it are fucked up anyways because of the media and everything that's happening. Like they did it, you know? That's the fucking problem. Like, and now when you're as young man as my age, as like any different other age, like, and you want to commit to one woman, it's very hard, and it's like it's fucked, because like one day she'll say she loves you, and then another day she will go and fuck somebody else just because like the people around her told her it's fine, and it's not fine. It's not fine to go around and fuck everybody else, but like it is how it's put in like today's life to life. It is the big problem, but like you cannot change that shit. That's the problem as well. So like also the thing is, how do you expect me to commit to one person when I know that person will not commit to me? It's like 99% of the time that person will not commit to me. Even if I'm like rich, handsome, like I don't know, well built, like whatever, famous, like even then like the girls like most like it will not just like happen, you know? It might happen if I'm like in 0.0001 like % of the men, but like as well, not even then 100% of the women will stay with me or like just like be committing to me for the rest of their life, just because of how world works today. It is fucked, it is cooked, and it is because someone else's fault. But we cannot change that much right now. What we can do is like do the small things and try to help those like, but you know, is the problem. It is the problem. You cannot expect like anymore like from the guys like my age or like myself or like not even like me. Like I'm nobody at the moment, bro, and I cannot commit to one girl fully because I know she's gonna be a bitch. Like, what can you say to a man that is like, as I said, like handsome, rich, well built, like whatever? He has like million other things that is like when you list like, you know, that guy is that guy. You know, what can you say to him? He can have 100 women, they cannot love him, and like 50% of them will live anyways. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, basically, it's fucked. So like you cannot expect like even men to be committed to one woman. It's very rare, and whoever finds that and whoever can stay committed with one woman and whoever can like be with her and be happy and she can and, like everything can work out, you know, and it's how it should be, it's very lucky. Not even happy, not even like doing something right, it's also lucky as fuck because it's rare. It's very, very rare. It's fucked. It's very fucked, honestly. With that said, like I also don't believe like if I evolve enough, if I become the man I want, if I go to a certain way that like turns me over and puts me on the place that I say like, yes, I can be with this woman for the rest of my life. If I can find the one and never have to look at any woman like ever in my life again, I'll be so happy. If that happens and I find the woman who will be the mother of my children, she can fulfill all my expectations. I can fulfill all her expectations. You know, it's not one way, it's both way sided. If that can happen and like everything can be good in this society and we died like and we like, I'd be happy to live like that. But it's very, very rare and it's very, very small percentage that will be like that. It's a very small percentage. But if it happens and it goes that way, I'll be very happy. But I don't see it right now. I just don't see it right now that it can be like that. If I'm being fully honest. I understand what he's saying and I love what he's saying, but it's just not that possible at this stage. Like,
I've been in a situation where I'll talk to people and I'll tell them, yo, I don't want to be involved with one woman because when I give my all to someone and they disappoint me, it makes me feel horrible. And
exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem. You commit yourself to somebody, you give them 100% of yourself to somebody, and you expect them to love you and to give you back, you know, as much as you give them. And they will never give you, like, most of the time, they will not give you, like, back how much you give them. That's how it works, like, nowadays. It's the problem. But it is how it is. And probably, like, the healthiest way to go around it, and the best way to go around it, is not to cry about it, or to, like, fuck up again. It's just to understand it, to live like that, like, you understand how things are working. Okay, if the things are working this way, what can we do? You know? Not sit and think, oh, I wish it could have been this way. I wish every single girl was with one guy for the rest of her life and everybody finds their perfect soulmate. Like, it's just unrealistic. You have to sit there and think like, okay, this is how the world works right now. This is how fucked this shit is. But like, what can I do, you know, to not suffer from this shit? I have to like think realistically and just be okay, like, bro, like, if it is like that, like, it is what it is. I'll just do like whatever like will not put my soul like down, like whatever not will fuck me up, you know? So if that means having like more baby mamas and just like not like putting yourself fully in every single one, it is what it is. But it's fucked. Whatever I say sounds fucked because the world is fucked, because the situation is fucked, and it cannot be better because everything is fucked. Just fucked. He was in the early stage of this shit. If he had some more time to think about it, he would be like understanding this as well. I'm sure that everything is fucked. The only thing he could try to do is like to spread more word about, like, you know, like committing to one person and like trying to like put example of himself and being like with his woman. And like, I believe a lot of people would like follow it. But like, as much as I can do it, I honestly don't want to put myself through that suffer just so I can, like, you know, like maybe make some girls happy. Like, basically at the end, I'm not only making like guys happy, I'm making some girls happy as well. Like, so like what I'm trying to say is like some people don't deserve to be saved. Like, it's just a thing. There's a lot of situations where I can put myself into and sacrifice me, myself, and my family just so I can maybe, only maybe, help some people. And it's just not worth it that much, honestly. It's just not worth it. I'd rather live the life how I want on my own terms and like help the people all other ways. They like do that to like myself and like be unhappy. Just, you know, I'd rather be happy and help other people than be unhappy and help other people. They just like put it like that. That's it.
Takes my very soul out of me. He breaks my fucking heart. So I don't know, man. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain.
It is.
I don't want to leave you guys without some sort of answer. So I'm just gonna jump to this. Purpose. No one can create your purpose for you. No one can tell you who to be. There is no such thing. Well, sorry. There is no such thing. No one can tell you who to be. So in purpose, you have to create your own purpose. And in evolution, you have to evolve towards that purpose. It's easier to live when you have goals to meet. You understand? If you have goals to meet, then you don't feel so voided, and you understand why every day you're looking at this person in the mirror, because that is the cool part about the game. You get to be anybody you want to be. Now, take that, please, and I hope the little words that I did say did motivate you. And I'm sorry if I didn't give you any sort of clarity. I was scatterbrained. Like I said, I winged this. I just simply wanted to speak to you guys. And I apologize for being so distant. I've been paranoid. I've been needing help, and I haven't been getting the ideal help I really want. So I apologize if I haven't been there enough. And I'm going to be vlogging more often. I probably might post another vlog after this. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. I'm going to be going to I'm going to be going to a homeless shelter and giving out some food, giving out probably some clothes. Then I'm going to probably go to I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to a foster home and probably like donating PS4s and video games and probably buying some beds or anything that's going to help out the local foster homes. But I'm just taking the time out to plan and to do the right thing and to show you guys that I am a people person and that I will be a good person for the community, and I will have ties to the community in the aspect of showing people that, hey, I'm going to put my mind towards actually helping the world in itself. With that being said, I love you guys. I appreciate you for all the love that you guys give me, and I appreciate you for giving me your attention. Oh, sorry, that's my motherfucking alarm. Another thing is, I hope you guys are writing in your journals. Look, turn it off, you're awakened. See, look, hold on, sorry. Now, look, here is my alarm on my phone. It won't show. It's hard to show, but it says, turn off your awakened mind, use journal, write down dream, use power statement. I can fully control my mind. I am controlling my mind. Another thing that I noticed helped, guys, is keeping a journal. Write down your thoughts. If you don't understand and remember your thoughts, you can't amount to them. Write down your thoughts. I love you guys. Later. Okay, so I am just now waking up.
Write down your thoughts, guys. Brandon sketch, so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the dishes in the sink. Like this shit that I ate, I'm gonna put it in the sink. Be right back. I'll go put some water in this bowl, or whatever it's called. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Okay. I honestly like watching his videos. It is. And we're gonna be watching like these videos. We're gonna be watching these videos when I'm eating. I like it very much, honestly. Hey, we got shit to do now. We got shit to do. Okay, so I have eaten. That is done. I have eaten. Okay, we're gonna put only eat green, as I have eaten. I'm gonna see, like, I'm gonna be putting like probably two or three like meals per day. I try to track everything, you know, but it's fine. We're just gonna do it like this now. And play some music. We can start doing shit, bro. Let me see if y'all hear. Y'all hear, yeah. Okay, this thing we're gonna do it like a little later when my food starts digesting and everything. But then what leaves us is it's my morning routine. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Alright. Let me do now morning routine. Well, let me plug the OBS. Okay. Morning routine. I guess like this. Okay. So the things I have to do in the morning, the first are like should I be taking the showers immediately when I wake up? Or should I be taking the showers after I work out? Or like both, maybe? Since like... You know what I mean? Like, I wake up and like take the shower, like cold shower. But like... I don't know, I honestly have to think about it. But it's not problem to take a shower 2 times like or 3 times a day. It's not that problem. It's just what do I take it then for? Like, do I take it just for wake up to get me up more, like to make me awake, or like what for, you know? And also if I take like I obviously have to take a shower after the workout. Okay, it's gonna be brushing teeth. Brush teeth. Okay, that's for sure. Make a bed, that's for sure. Make a bed. And do I stretch immediately in the morning or not? I'm gonna be putting stretching in the like in this fucking what's it called, columns or something. Like, I don't even know what it's called. I'm gonna put it in this shit. I'm gonna see like if it's good like to stretch immediately when I wake up, or like should I do it maybe like after the workout or before, you know what I mean? I'm gonna see what I do this morning. After shower, I should probably like use the face cream. What is it called? Like face? What is face routine? I can do like that maybe. Yeah, I should do probably for like face routine. I put like I should probably like in face routine. What goes is like face like cream and shit like, and like shaving and, you know, everything basically. I should probably like do it that way. Okay, that is before I jump onto setup, I guess. Did I miss something? I don't think I'm missing shit. Also, I like to eat before I work out. I don't like to work out like that early, honestly. So like this should be like probably my morning routine, I guess. I probably should get then like on setup and shit. I mean, yeah, I should write things to do. Write the things I should do today. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Did I type in the okay, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna put that as well. Like, I don't know, I don't want it to be too early, but also I don't want it to be like you know, too late that I forget, or I mean, not gonna forget, but like, oh, well, I have chat to ask, like, I guess I'll just have to type it to see like what should I be the time that I called, and that is like okay, like is it 12, like 1, 2, like maybe 3 p.m. I don't know, like I'm gonna see anyways. I think this is what I should do in the morning. I don't think there is something else. Maybe I should like try to do like but it's too early for that shit if I try to do something like that. Like I want maybe to do like dishes or something like early in the morning, but it's so early, you know what I mean? I cannot do it immediately when I wake up. I don't know, what can I do? I mean, I'm gonna feel that shit like probably like it's gonna be like basic morning routine until like I get things filling in, I guess. And also, when should I like be waking up and shit? Like when should I go to sleep? Is well like the question. Because like, there's also like I want to like wake up very early. Because like I'll be feeling like I did so. I mean, I feel like I already did like a bunch of things. It's only like 9:30, you know. But I don't know if I should be waking up so early, like at like 4 or 5 a.m. You know, or maybe I should. But also the problem is that when my brother is going at like school, I cannot make a bed before he gets up and shit. So like making bed like should be at least like 7:30. I think I should be like, no, not 7:30. It's like 6:30. Should be like making bed and shit. Like maybe at 7, like, you know. Should I be waking up at like maybe 6 then? It is like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10. So I go to sleep at like 9. You know what I mean? And then I do all these things. I don't touch the phone. And it's gonna be 1 hour like without phone or so. I feel like it's already good enough. I should probably do it like that. I wake up at 6. I don't know. I have to see like how long is stretching gonna like take if I do the stretching. If it's gonna take like 30 minutes, I don't know if I'll be having time for everything else. You know what I mean? Like this is also what I will do like when I get on the PC. Like this is like the starting point of the like stream and shit, I guess. I can just do it like without the stream and then like on the stream and like we put things I should do. I guess that is good enough as well. I think that is fine. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good enough. I'm gonna save this, and while I'm doing like the other things, I'll just like I guess like fill out the morning routine. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see what should be like. I'm gonna mark with the orange what should be like in my daily like stuff that I'm doing. Like this should be my daily thing. like, okay, this is like one and done. This is not like one and done. I'm gonna do like put like purple. It's gonna be fine. See if it's not healthy. Okay, this is also like one and done. This should put purple. This is also one and done, but it's like, you know, like a little urgent. Stretching is like every single day, daily. This is one and done. This is daily as well. Where is the? This is daily. Okay, this is fine like that. How much water? This is one and done. This is water one and done as well. Like research on that shit. Figure out the camera. This is one and done. This is every day, but we already, it's fine. Already marked it, but it's fine. See the footage from yesterday. This is one and done also, and figure out the net is one and done. Okay. My alarm is going off for some reason at 9:27. I mean, I be having like weird times when I wake up this like whole here, and so I'll turn that shit off. Okay. So like out of these things, it's like only like stretching and talking with family, as I can see now, this daily, like for sure daily. It's only those things like I need to find the time to do it. Everything else can be like done, like, you know, like as through the day, I guess. Okay, let's do stretching first then. It's like we have to remove that anyways, like from the as fast as possible. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make 30 minutes anyways. Like, let's see about the stretching and shit. Let me find something. Let me see. Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you're wishing more. In my face, are you real, man? Let's put some X. Wilding right now. Should I stretch in the morning? Like, okay, let's see this. I have to find somebody like something. I want to be like flexible as possible. You know that one guy like that is like extremely like mobile and everything. I forgot his name. Like, I'll just like stretching guy. I found it. Movement by David. Like, okay, this guy. I'll for sure know this guy. Like, this guy is crazy, like a stretching and shit. Like, and he's like, he believes that stretching is like helping his muscles like be stronger, and like he's like doing a bunch of like crazy things. I also want to like wait. Let me see if something pops up. Okay, what's trying to do in 10 minutes? I believe this guy. Like, bro, this guy is crazy. So I honestly believe him. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will not be able to do that shit like low-key nah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, I wish I could do that shit. Probably I couldn't do it. We're gonna see. I never saw this one. I saw like I was doing the one that he was started first doing, like just like straight up legs and just try to go down. But I never tried this one like to like straight one leg and then like put the one like bro like this way, you know? Like not all the way stretched. Okay. I like these stretchers honestly. It's gonna help me with my fucking back pain for sure. Crazy. Okay. I like this. I low-key like this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Great job. Go ahead and switch sides. Other ankle over. Again, leave it here if you feel that stretch, but if not, go ahead and grab and hold. Breathing deeply. You may notice that one side is tighter than the other. That's totally normal. If you'd like to fix that, don't pull it tighter on the tighter side. Just hold it for around 10 seconds longer after the video is over. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release those legs. Go ahead and shake those legs out a little bit. Let that tension release.
Bro,
And go ahead and sit.
he's stretching in jeans as well. Like, I just realized, bro, he's in jeans and he's stretching.
Lat stretch. All you're going to do is go into all fours just like this. And you're going to sink your chest down toward the floor. And you may have to lift your head up out of the way. And for some people, it feels more comfortable to have the thumbs up toward the ceiling. I, in fact, recommend this variation, so do it like that. Sink the chest down toward the floor and feel that stretch deeply.
Okay.
The floor if you can. Stretch, sideways stretch for the spine. Lift one arm up and stretch it over to the side just like this and hold. Now, make sure that you're not lifting up one side of your hips. You want both of your hip bones down on the ground. And just pause there and feel that stretch. Find yourself, let the stretch to that.
Okay.
Stretch and stretches. Doing each.
Okay. Wait, there is more from him. This is more the recent one.
I used to do this stretching routine daily to get as flexible as I am now. So if you're a beginner or intermediate, this is for you. Let's get started. We're going to start right away with our lunge. Go ahead and get down to a position just like this, and you're going to push your hips
The same.
a bit deep.
He still sticks with this one. So like he likes this one.
And down.
Looks like it's good. I got the call. Wait a second. Okay. My friend seems like not answering back. He called me, but like he's not answering. Yeah. Guess that he will call me again or something. Okay, let's continue.
And up. And down. 2 more. Now, choose the mouth.
Okay, it's very similar like he was showing in the first video.
Hands down. Second, lift out 2 more times. Here we go. And down. Lift. And last one, we're going to hold for 10, 9, 3. And grab behind that hamstring. Here we go. Breathe. That's totally normal. At a time, push your. And do is go back spine. Felt while side. Hold 3. Come on, think forward. You want to hurt yourself? You want to get more flexible?
Okay. I might do like both, honestly. I might just like pull up both videos on my phone and just like do the both, like both stretches. Like, I might just get up, like do, like brush teeth, make a bed, you know. Like maybe I take a like cold shower immediately. I don't know. Do I actually? I mean, I don't know if it's good to take cold shower after stretch or like stretch after cold shower. You know, I don't know if the muscles like getting tightened or like whatever. I'm not sure, bro. I don't know. Like I might have to ask ChatGPT or something. Like, is it like cool? Like, well, let me ask. Wait. I want to stretch and take cold showers and do the workouts, but I was thinking about taking cold shower immediately when I wake up, and then immediately stretch, but and then after few hours I do workout and then shower again. Is that all good, or what should I do? What do you recommend to me? I don't know what to do, you know. I don't have nobody to ask about that shit, so like. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know, like the muscles will not like be like loosen, you know what I mean? If I'm if I like do the cold shower and then like stretch. So if I stretch and then take cold shower, is it better like that? Maybe I should switch that shit. Let me see. Yeah, seems like I can like firstly I should maybe firstly like stretch and then like take a cold shower. I think that should be good. Now the problem we have, I need to take a fucking shit. Those are some things we cannot predict. You know what I mean? For the sake of me not spending a lot of time in the toilet or not scrolling or nothing, here's my phone. Let me put it on something so y'all can see the. I have to put it on nothing. I'm just gonna put it here. I'm gonna put my phone so I don't do a bunch of bullshit. I'll just go take a shit and come back. That's a very good idea. Fuck the habit of having phone in the toilet, bruh. Fucking sucks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play something for y'all. I'm gonna play something. Y'all can watch while I'm not here. Bro, my friend is calling right now. Like, what the fuck? I talked with my friend. Phone is here. I'm gonna play video for you guys, and I'm gonna go take a shit. I'm joking. I'm going to toilet. I don't wanna be rude, man. I'm just going to toilet. Let me see.
Tell the story.
Okay, y'all can hear. Okay, all good.
I was 16 years old, just had my driver's license and had a job working at Piggly Wiggly. And to get back and forth work, mom and dad bought me a car. They bought me a 55 Chevrolet, paid $250 for it. My sister and her husband were going to California, and my mother took my car away from me. And she gave it to them, and they gave me the old rag-ass car. And
Okay, I want to play something else for you guys, because I want to watch this as well with you. I want to watch this, bro. I want to watch this. This seems like it's gonna be a good-ass video. And I might find, like, motivation myself out of it, honestly. I don't know how long I'll be taking, like shit for, but, like, you know. Here's some video. Hopefully I will not take that long. You know what I mean?
God would never put anything in your mind if he didn't know you could achieve it. That thought you have in your mind, embrace it. Embrace it instead of just not doing it. Don't be like, oh, that's just a thought. No, it's not.
January, February, March, April, May, June. I gotta understand something, bro. It's June, bro. That ass. It's halftime. 2024, New Year's Eve. You had told yourself, I'm about to wild out. I'm about to do what I gotta do. It's halftime. What's going on, y'all? If you ain't do nothing yet, what are you doing? Do you really want it? It's officially halftime going into the second half, bro. Y'all just make sure y'all lock in. Make sure y'all doing what y'all gotta do. Make sure y'all taking care of yourselves. Even if y'all doing shit that's gonna seed for 2026, make sure you planted them seeds. You say you was gonna start the year, you say you was gonna do this, you say you was gonna do that, but we here at halftime, ain't nothing been done yet. And if you have been doing shit, good shit, close out so good. But bro, less talking, more doing. And it's okay. If you don't see no progress, that's okay. You're trying. Make sure y'all do what y'all gotta do. Make sure you guys lock in. Make sure you guys actually are mentally happy.
We all go through this thing called the grind mode. And when grind mode comes on, you know, I don't know if this is only my mindset, but no matter what I do, I'm grinding. Like, every single day, I'm streaming every single day. This is my dream, right? So every single day, you will catch me grinding. You know, I want this more than anything. My friends look at me crazy when I tell them I'm doing a 12-hour stream tonight. They're like, you're crazy. How could you do that for 12 hours? I'm like, look, this is what I want to do. This is all going to pay off.
It's not fair that your parents are getting older and that their child isn't grinding how he needs to grind. You're selfish.
This is worth more money than anything ever because you can make so much money off of this, bro. Off of your Instagram, your Twitter, your Snapchat, your YouTube, your Twitch, your TikTok. Build your brand. Build it. Stop waiting around. Build it now. Make your TikTok and go crazy. Stop being lazy. Bro. Every day you don't work towards your goal, guess what? You're yourself over. Here's how I look at it. You guys are constructors. The people that build houses and shit. You work in construction. Every day that you do something and you gain a follower or you get a view or something, you're adding a brick to your wall. Fortunately, I've been grinding my ass off for the past 2 years. My shit is pretty high up. Every day I had to stack bricks. Brick after brick after brick. You stack that shit tall. I want you motherfuckers. There's 15,000 people. Make something of your life. You could get knocked down up it. Guys, when you're a baby and you first start trying to walk, right? What happens? You keep falling over and shit. You get back up and you keep walking and shit, right? Do the same shit. Apply that shit with this shit. Not many people can fucking do it. Not many people can fucking do it. I'm being serious, bro. But it takes a lot of. This is one of the hardest things to do. Is to make it as the 1% of people that do entrepreneurship, rapping, music, wherever the fuck it is, bro.
They don't give you no real advice. A male is always looked at as king. There's no room for fuck-ups. The only person that can really look at a male and really feel his hurt is another male. They don't know how it feels when you just got paid on this Friday. Now you gotta put all your money into this bills and rent. But guess what? Your son's birthday is on Monday and you ain't got no money. Not because you bullshitted the money. You know what I'm saying? Not because you don't have the money, you just spent it on the household. So when your son's birthday comes, guess who don't feel like all fucked up and sour inside? It's gonna be you, nigga, because you feel like you should have that motherfucking money. And even though you just spent all this money on the bills and rent, everybody that know that's your son's birthday, everybody that know you, gonna look at you stupid than a mother that you didn't throw your son a motherfucking party.
What if you can't achieve that? What if this is... Why? There's no what if, bro. Because you know what? You only live once. It's your life, so it's not right for people, including teachers, parents, elders, that know no shit about this new generation. They know nothing. They're like 60, 50 years old. What the fuck do I get out of listening to my 60-year-old teacher saying, oh, that's not logical? Motherfucker, you weren't born into my generation where social media runs the world. It's a fact.
Times is hard out there, and it ain't gonna get no easier. Money, oh, I don't care about money like that. Money ain't everything. Money ain't, look, yes it is. Besides love, and besides anything, bro. You got divorces that are caused over money. People get evicted because they ain't got the money to pay their rent. Your car get towed, impounded, repo, whatever, because you ain't got the money to pay the rent. Your kids look bummy because you ain't got the money to pay the rent. You ain't got no food in the house because you ain't got no money to pay for food, dude. They mean money ain't nothing.
So you gotta be self-made. You know, it's all part of the grind. You gotta realize, okay, this is gonna be a grind. I gotta do it. You know, there's no skips, there's no shortcuts. I gotta just fucking do it.
Don't have hate. Because best believe when you a nobody, ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you. And your homeboy, he don't believe, he's already a nobody. He got a set in stone in life, like I ain't gonna do nothing with my life. I lost this, I lost that, whatever this, whatever that. So best believe he gonna make sure he come over there with you every day so you can do the same thing he doing every day. And if that was the case, that's your fault. You over 18 in your late 20s. And this is not, look, I ain't talking to nobody that's under 18 or 17. You know what I'm saying? For the simple fact, y'all live y'all life. Y'all still young, y'all ain't even got y'all mind made up. But anybody that's considered like an adult, over 18 years old, and you still doing all this fugazi shit that you was doing in high school, still asking your mama for money, mad when your girl don't give you money, ain't got no money to do what you like to do, can't splurge on yourself, can't take nobody shopping, can't take your kids out. This is your fault. You grown, who holding you back? Yourself, right? It's either because you don't believe you can make it, believe you can try, or you just sitting at the house all day just being lazy and want it to come to you. You can easily be somebody in life for the simple fact you didn't even get up out the house to walk down the street and look, the sign says, if you're reading this sign, come in this door, you have a job. But you still on the internet, up on Facebook, talking to your girl, don't nobody wanna hire me. I don't know why nobody wanna hire me. Like, bro, this start with you wanting to be somebody. Can't nobody make you want to be successful. Can't nobody give you no drive. That's something like, you have to develop that within yourself, bro. Can't nobody make you get up in the morning, or you should go out here, fill out that job application, or you should try, like, bro, you look, as a man or as a woman, you should want to be somebody. You should want to take care of your kids, make your mama happy. You gotta change, bro. Just to go ahead and kill a misconception of them, that they have of you, and to prove something to yourself that you can be somebody, that you can make it to this world.
If she don't text you back, don't text her again. Respect your last name. If she don't call you back, don't call her again. Respect your last name. If she cancels plans and don't reschedule, don't make more plans. Respect your last name. If it's obvious that she using you, don't keep sticking around her just because you like her. Respect your last name. If she not showing you no respect, then leave. Respect your last name. If she treating you like you regular, then leave. Respect your last name. If she treating you like she don't appreciate anything that you doing for her, then leave. Respect your last name. If she break your heart, you still got to get up the next day and do what you got to do to achieve all your dreams and goals. Respect your last name.
Fellas, never, ever, ever crash out about a bitch ever, bro. Listen. Cause a man, listen, fellas, a man who can control his lust is a dangerous man. He's unstoppable, fellas. You can control your lust, you will be unstoppable.
That's the last stage. I hope y'all know that's the final boss fight, is holding on to your sexual energy. Some of the hardest you can ever do in your life. Once you do that, you have escaped the matrix officially. If you can control your sexual energy, you have escaped the matrix. Because now
bro, you control everything about you. A woman can't, bro, you would catch a flight just for that. Listen, I'm a victim. You would go all around the world to get some, I'm a victim. Once you stop giving that shit attention to put all that energy to yourself, bro, that's, you don't even need to meditate damn near. Bro, like, bro, sexual energy is some of the most potent energy I have ever experienced. And I'm gonna say that right now. I went 200 plus days and it haven't been the same since. I ain't nowhere near that shit.
If she is not your girl, you should not be worried about nothing she is doing. She is not that important, especially for a guy that is focused on his purpose. Worrying about her hasn't put $1 in your pocket. It hasn't put food on your table. It hasn't brought respect to your last name, and it hasn't put a roof over your head. So if she is no longer your girl, you should not be texting her, you should not be calling her, you should not be checking up on her, and you should not be worried about if she's with another guy. Because when you're focused on your purpose and you know exactly who you are and you remember who you are, you're not worried about being replaced. Because for you, you're as great as it gets. Because you're the only person with your purpose. You're the only person with your life. You're the only person with everything that embodies you. So for you, you're as great as it gets. You're not worried about being replaced. You're not worried about her doing better because it has nothing to do with you. She does not define your greatness. She does not define your respect. She does not define your confidence unless you allow her to do that. And no woman is important enough to give them that power. Take your power back, take your mind back, and lock in.
If they don't even text you back, they don't really fuck with you for real. Wow. Like, bro, now that I know how people, how society operate, bro, 99% of women and men have their phone in their hand at all times. At all times, unless they at work.
Just because a woman did you wrong does not mean you can slow down on your grind. Respect your last name. If she thinks she's bigger than the life that you've built or the life that you're building, then leave. Respect your last name. If she real comfortable talking to you crazy, then stop talking to her. Respect your last name. If she actually thinks she can take you as a joke, then leave. Respect your last name. If she keeps taking your kindness for weakness, then show her just how strong you are by leaving. Respect your last name. If she keep threatening to leave you, don't keep begging for her to stay. Respect your last name. If she don't take you serious enough to respect your boundaries, then leave. Respect your last name. If she actually thinks she can find better, don't be sad about it. Let her try. And you go get every single thing you want out of this life. Respect your last name.
Young, bro, you got a house, you got a car, you got 100 bands in your savings account. No, nigga, you don't got room, you don't got time to be sitting there not being motivated. Nigga, you got shit to do, nigga, you got work to do, nigga. So get on your shit, you lame ass. Nigga, go get on your shit, nigga. Get a bag, nigga, stop being lazy. Nigga.
Get up and make a version of you that you don't think she deserves. There should be no reason why if you did everything that you could and she still left you, that you get to thinking, what could I have done better? Why does she not want me? What can I do to get her back? There should be no reason for that. You should be working so hard in your life to get everything that you want in this life that you should feel like she doesn't even deserve you. You should be working so hard in this life that you don't even give the time of day to certain women that are trying to be around you. That's how it should be. You should be working so hard that you don't have to sit here and beg for everybody. You should be choosing from people that want to be in your life. But the reason that you feel like you have to beg and the reason why you're constantly wondering why people left you is because you don't feel good enough and you're looking for them to make you feel good enough because you don't want to put in the work to be able to look in the mirror yourself and say, I am good enough. I am doing enough. And the thing is, you already are good enough. You already are. But you got to do something to make yourself believe it. And whatever it is that you need to do, because we all know what it is we need to do, go do that. The reason why y'all boys struggle with women is because y'all don't understand that the man that you want to be is the same man that every woman wants. Listen to me. The man that you want to be is the same man that every woman wants. So stop chasing after women. It's a waste of time and it's a distraction. It's distracting you from getting to where you want to go. And where you want to go in life is the same place that every woman wants to meet you at. It's like you hustling backwards chasing after them, because if you spent the same time chasing after your dreams and goals, they gonna meet you there. I'm telling you. So stop investing all your time and money into women, something that's not guaranteed, and invest it into yourself, something that you can actually make happen. Secondly, it don't matter if she texts you back. It don't matter if she call you back. It don't matter if she want to hang out with you. It don't matter if she choose another guy over you, because all she did was show you her hand, and now what you don't got to do anymore is waste what's most valuable to you, your time. You got to start understanding mutual interest. That's the only way you should give your time to a woman during this time.
I told her, yeah, I'm doing YouTube now, and she's like, I was like, I ain't making no money from it. I ain't have a job either. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, yeah, I ain't making no money from it, but I'm gonna start getting paid real soon. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? She laughed at me, bro.
Stop.
She was like, what the lame ass doing YouTube?
You're lying.
On my mama, bro. On my cousin D, bro. God can strike me dead right now. She laughed. She was like, they lame ass doing YouTube. Niggas playing 2K thing they finna. I swear to God.
Yo, she's a fucking hater.
Yeah.
Professional.
Yep. And then, once on my mama again, she called me this year and was like, can you help me with my YouTube?
Her.
Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
It's Saturday night. It's 12 in the morning. I'm on the Stairmaster with a bulletproof 40-pound vest on. You know why? Because I want it the most. See, I already got the abs. I already got the body. But I know I can always be better. I know I could always look better. But the main point of this is that my body is a representation of my mind. At least in my life. Because I'm never satisfied. I don't know what's wrong with me. I could just never be enough for myself. There's always that voice in the back of my head telling me that I can do more. I can always do more. You're lazy, go do more. You didn't work hard enough this week. You're behind. There's people beating you. I just can't get out of my own head. So what do? I come when no one else is in the gym. The lights are off. Who the hell's gonna be here a Saturday at 12 in the morning? But it's already Sunday. Vested up on the stairs. There's nobody. And I understand why. Because they just don't want it as bad as I do.
Madison, especially if you're in your 20s, bro. Especially, look, after you turn 18, life is on you. I don't care what nobody say. Life is on you after you turn 18. So if you still sitting up there, you playing the PlayStation on your couch, PS4, on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all that all day, you ain't got nothing going for yourself. You keep telling people, all right, you watch when I get rich. Y'all gonna hate on me when I get rich. You watch when you ain't gonna get rich, bro. Don't nothing come to nobody that's sitting on the couch. Don't nothing come to you worth having. You gotta go out there and get it, bro. Straight up. If you like playing games, invent one. As soon as you go out there and tell them, hey, I want to invent a game. Let me see your background. Let me see your dude. Do you know how to do this? Do you know how to? They're gonna be like, no. But guess what? Don't take that no for an answer. Listen to your boy. Go make you a game some way, somehow. Get you a McDonald's job to try to fund some way, somehow. You got to do it, bro. Never take no for an answer.
My mom's was making $12,000 a year. Word of my mother, $12,000 a year. My mom, one time she bought me a $400 North Face coat. We could never stop working, bro. Even if you give your mom 1,000 gifts, you gotta give another 1,000 on top of that. It's like, really come from the trenches, bro. So, I'm like extremely excited for, bro, my dude got a lamb truck, bro. Like, it's really from the trenches, bro. It's really from, like, real life trench, baby. Section 8 babies, word of my mother. Like, that's like, we not supposed to get lambs. We not supposed to get lambs. That doesn't fit in the equation, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, real, we not supposed to get that. We not supposed to draw that. We supposed to see that shit on Google. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if we could do it, and I could inspire thousands, and maybe one day millions. Like, that's what I be thinking about. It's like, damn, like, we real life proof, bro. That's when I think about that, bro, I used to wear 2 hoodies. I think they have a coat. Mommy got the coat. But I remember, like, when she spent that $400, I seen it, and she couldn't afford that coat. But she made it happen. That's why whenever she wants something, I'ma make it happen. Word to my mother. It could be you if you just get the up, see what you want to do, tunnel vision. The parties, the distractions, all that. Because when you get, bro, I'm telling you, bro, once you get your hands on where you want to be at, you gonna feel it. And once you get to be able to take off, and once you feel some traction, you got to just keep going. You feel what I'm saying? All that gonna come after, bro. All that the bitches you worried about, the parties you worried about, all that, bro. I'm only 21. I have so much young friends who just want to go party all day.
About nothing.
About nothing. Just want, yo, bro, pull up to this party, bro. Yo, pull up on me, gang. There's mad bitches here. No, I got to stream tonight for 8 hours. You feel what I'm saying? I can't be doing that.
Being broke is a choice. 100% a choice. I don't give a how you grow up. How you grew up. Being broke, if you broke right now, bro, it's 100% your fault. 100% your fault. It's nobody else's fault. If you watching this stream right now and you broke, it's your fault. It ain't got nothing to do with your mama not working hard enough and spoon feeding you. Ain't got nothing to do with you hanging around your friends. Oh, I ain't got the best job. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, figure it out. Everybody, especially me. Y'all watch me, I ain't broke because I chose not to be broke. I didn't come from being rich. None of my family was rich. I'm the richest nigga in my family now. Period. And you know why? Because of me. I chose to not be broke.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Let's go back on the shit I have to do. That's true. I have to do this shit. Let's go. Bro, my back again hurts. I gotta do stretching again. I don't know. I slept somehow wrong, but something bad happened. I don't know, bro. Like, my back hurts so bad, bro. Like, I'm barely breathing. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong. I have a hard time breathing. Like, this how much my back hurts. Like, it's cool, man. Gosh. Hopefully that shit will fucking help. Oh my god. Bro, I don't know, bro. I slept like somehow weird or some shit. Like, my shit is actually fucking hurting, bro. Like, it's so bad, bro. I find a position where I'm comfortable, bro. Like, the shit's cooked. Hopefully it stop hurting like this. Like, I don't know, I might have to like take bro, some like medicine or some shit. This keeps on hurting. Like, I can't fucking talk, bro. Shit's cooked. Oof. Bye. We did morning routine. We did it. This is cool, we did it. Stretching, we figured out what I'm gonna do. We figured it. Let's see this shit first. See if there's health issue. Like, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT as well. This shit. Also, I have slept for 15 hours last night. It's not that I was extremely tired, but it was mostly just me sleeping like that unusual. I'm familiar with sleeping over 12 hours, but I'm not sure if that is a good thing, or is it health problem. I woke up after how many hours? It was like 11 hours of sleep and went back to sleep and woke up at 15 hours of sleeping. Let me see what he says. Staying like multiple days. Still young. I don't feel tired or none, even after 8 hours of sleep. It's just that I like sleeping and I feel good, I guess. It's good. It's not nothing bad, bro. Like, it's okay. It's nothing like concerning, you know. Like, this back is gonna become concerning, bro. Starting to hurt bad. Okay, this is done. We're chilling with this one. How am I gonna do push-ups with this shit, bro? It hurts so bad. Make microwave research. Search more about cold showers. Okay. I can see like how like how much do I need like of water daily. It can be as well like important, you know, because I feel like I'm not intaking enough water daily, and I feel like for my skin and for health and for everything else, like it's very important to like digest a lot. I mean, enough water, you know what I mean, and it's very healthy. So let me see. I'll just literally copy paste this. Oh, we have Huberman, Andrew Huberman on this topic. This is amazing. American dream. Wait. Let me stop the music.
how do we actually measure dehydration? You hear different things, like if you pinch the skin on the top of your hand and it takes more than 3 seconds to lay down again flat, then you're dehydrated.
No.
You hear that. You hear, okay, if you are to press on your fingernail and see a change in the color of the tissue just below your fingernail, which indeed does happen, and it does not go back to its original color within 1 to 3 seconds, then you're dehydrated. You hear things like this. If your ankles are swollen when you're wearing socks, you take off the socks and you can see the imprint of the socks on your lower limbs, that means you're dehydrated. You hear this kind of stuff.
I cannot look right now because, bro, my back fucking hurts so bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this shit, thing. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this shit. Like, it hurts so bad, bro.
And you should probably be wondering, is any of that true? To some extent, it is true, although it can vary quite a bit by how old you are, whether or not your the skin on the top of your hand tends to be looser or not, depending on whether or not you're leaner or not. So in other words, those are not absolutely objective measures of dehydration. Now, it is true that if normally you can pinch the skin on the top of your hand and it returns to its normal flattened position within about 1 to 2 or 3 seconds, and it does not do that within 5 or more seconds, there's a decent probability that you're a little bit dehydrated, that you need to ingest some fluid. Or that if you press down on your nail and you see the depression causes a transition from kind of a pink color to a white color, and then you release and it doesn't go back to its original pinkish color within a few seconds, well, then there's a chance that you're dehydrated. But again, these are not perfect measures of dehydration. You may be surprised to learn, and I was surprised to learn, that most of the basis for these statements, like even a 2% dehydration state can lead to significant reductions in cognitive or physical performance, are based on not direct measures of hydration, but rather on measures of reductions in water intake, which is a different thing, right? It's saying that ordinarily a person of a given body weight needs X amount of fluid per day, and when they get even just 2% less than that amount of fluid, then their cognitive and or physical performance is impaired, rather than focusing on dehydration of tissues. Okay? Now, that might seem like a subtle distinction, but it's actually a meaningful distinction when you think about it. However, it's a meaningful distinction that we can leverage toward understanding how much water or fluid we need to drink each day. Now, there we can really point to some solid numbers that, believe it or not, are fairly independent of body weight. Now, I say independent of body weight, I'm referring to the amount of fluid that most healthy adults need at rest. What do I mean by at rest? I mean when not exercising and when not in extremely hot environments. So I'm leaving aside you desert ultramarathoners or people that are doing any kind of movement or living in environments that are very, very hot. Here I'm mainly referring to people that live most of their daily life in indoor environments. Could be air conditioned or not air conditioned, heated or not heated. What we're trying to arrive at here are some numbers that can work across the board because, of course, there are an infinite number of different conditions that each and all of you are existing in. So I'm not going to attempt to give you a body weight by activity, by environment, by humidity formula calculation. In fact, no such calculation exists. However, there are formulas that can put you into very stable frameworks. That is, levels of water intake for periods of rest when you're not exercising and for when you are exercising that will ensure that you are hydrating, with the one exception being if you are exercising or if you are living in very, very hot conditions and you're not heat adapted to those conditions. So what are those numbers? In other words, what is the answer to the question of how much fluid do we need each day? And here I'm referring to fluid. I'm not distinguishing between water, caffeinated beverages, soda, tea, and so on. I'll discuss that in a moment. We can reasonably say that for every hour that you are awake, in the first 10 hours of your day, this is important, in the first 10 hours of your day, you should consume, on average, 8 ounces of fluid. Now, for those of you that are using the metric system, not ounces, 8 ounces of fluid is approximately 236 milliliters of water. And for those of you that exist in the metric system and aren't used to thinking about ounces and vice versa, just think about a typical can of soda in the United States. It's 12 ounces. In Europe, sometimes the cans of soda are a little bit smaller. It's a whole discussion unto itself. But 8 ounces of fluid, that is 236, let's just say 240 milliliters, because we don't need to be too precise here, of fluid on average every hour for the first 10 hours of your day, which translates to an average of 80 ounces of fluid for the first 10 hours of your day, or 2,360 milliliters of water. In other words, approximately 2 liters of water plus a little bit more for the first 10 hours of your day. Now, I want to be very clear that this does not mean that you need to ingest 8 ounces or 236 milliliters of fluid on the hour, every hour for the first 10 hours of your day. I'm certainly not saying that. And in fact, most people are going to find that they're going to ingest water in boluses. That is, they're going to have perhaps 16 ounces of water, 500 milliliters of water at one portion of the day, and then maybe a couple hours of later that they'll drink some more water or some more coffee or soda or some other beverage in another portion of the day. I do think, however, it's important for most of us to take a step back and ask ourselves whether or not, independent of any other activity or environmental conditions, whether or not we are, in fact, ingesting 80 ounces or basically 2.4 liters of water for that 10 hours of the day that spans from the time we wake up until 10 hours later. Now, why am I setting this 10-hour framework? The reason I'm setting this 10-hour framework is that it turns out that your fluid requirements, even just at rest, are vastly different in the time from when you wake up until about 10 hours later, as compared to the later evening and nighttime. And here I'm referring to people that are not doing night shifts. But if you are requesting a number of how much fluid to drink, independent of our needs for fluid for exercise, that's going to be 8 ounces of fluid or 240 milliliters of fluid on average for every hour from the time we wake up until 10 hours later. That's the simple formulation that should basically ensure that you're getting sufficient baseline hydration for the cells and tissues of your body. Now, if you are engaging in exercise, whether or not it's endurance exercise or whether or not it's resistance training exercise, you are going to need additional fluids in order to maximize the effects of that exercise and to avoid dehydration. And there too, we have some excellent numbers that we can look to. Excellent because they arrive from research. And this is largely peeled from the episode that I did with Dr. Andy Galpin, professor of kinesiology at Cal State Fullerton. We did a 6-episode series all about exercise, everything from strength training, hypertrophy, endurance, nutrition, supplementation, recovery, everything related to exercise. You can find all of that at hubermanlab.com. And one of the components of those episodes that was discussed, but that some of you may have not heard, is that there is a simple formula for how much fluid to ingest on average. Keep in mind, this is on average when you're exercising. And I refer to this as the so-called Galpin equation. The Galpin equation states that you should take your body weight in pounds, divide that by 30, and that will give you the number of ounces of fluid to ingest every 15 to 20 minutes on average while exercising. Yeah, divide that by states that you should take your body weight in pounds, divide that by 30, and that will give you the number of ounces of fluid to ingest every 15 to 20 minutes on average while exercising. Okay? Your body weight in pounds divided by 30 equals the number of ounces of fluid to consume on average every 15 to 20 minutes. When I say on average, what I mean is it is not the case that you need to stop every 15 or 20 minutes and consume that volume of fluid. You could sip it from moment to moment. You could wait half an hour or an hour and then consume a larger bolus of fluid, a larger amount. Although it is recommended for performance sake that you sip or consume beverages fairly consistently throughout your training. One's ability to do that is going to depend on a number of things like gastric emptying time, whether or not the particular exercise you're doing, whether or not it's running or jumping, is compatible with ingesting fluid on a regular basis, or whether or not you need to do it at different intervals than every 15, 20 minutes. Maybe it's every 5 minutes, maybe it's every half hour. You have to adjust for you. But if you were to take the hour of exercise or the half hour of exercise or the 3 hours of exercise and ask how much fluid to ingest, it's going to be that Galpin equation of body weight in pounds divided by 30 equals the number of ounces for every 15 or 20 minutes. And of course, I can already hear screaming from the back, what about for those of us who follow the metric system? And there's a simple translation of the Galpin equation, which is that you need approximately 2 milliliters of water per kilogram of body weight every 15 to 20 minutes. Again, the Galpin equation converted into the metric system is going to be 2 milliliters of water per kilogram of body weight every 15 to 20 minutes on average. I'm sure a number of you are asking whether or not hydration prior to exercise is also important. It absolutely is. And if you follow the numbers that I talked about before, approximately 8 ounces or 240 milliliters of fluid intake per hour in the first 10 hours of waking, that should establish a good baseline of hydration heading into exercise, which then prompts the next question I often get, which is the amount of water that needs to be consumed according to the Galpin equation during exercise on top of or separate from, that is, does it replace the amount of fluid that one needs at a basic level, that 8 ounces or 240 milliliters? And there, the answer sort of goes both ways. I think if you're going to exercise, then obviously follow the Galpin equation in some way. Again, you don't need to be ultra specific about this. These are ball. Park figures that will ensure hydration. So we've set them a little bit higher perhaps than needed to ensure more hydration rather than less. But basically the short answer is if you're exercising for about an hour, most people are exercising for an hour or two, probably not more than that. Most of my workouts are
Bruh. Bro, I need to get used to this microphone muting and shit. Bro, am I muted like the whole way? Oh my fucking god. Bro, I'm so dumb, but so dumb. I need to put this bigger. I need to put this shit bigger, bro. I need to put this shit somehow bigger. Wait. Like, bruh. Oh my fucking god, I need to put this shit bigger. Bigger. Bro, guys, I literally just I muted my microphone and I didn't see it was muted. I was yapping the whole time about all good. So what I would need basically is like 3.5 liters of water to drink daily, and that means like 5 of my, like these things that I was drinking that I showed you earlier. So I mean that shouldn't be that much of a problem, honestly. Should be okay. Like I don't have to chug the water. Also, that I was like saying, I don't like chugging water in the morning, you know. So I don't want to do it. It's not a problem. Looks like, bro, my back hurts so much. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this shit, but like it hurts so bad. I can't even find a position where it doesn't hurt. That's the problem. Just hurting. It's cooked. Okay, how much water? Okay, I found out that I don't need to chug water when I wake up, and that I need to drink like 3.5 liters daily. Or 5, like, I say Kriegler, but like, whatever it's called. That is good enough. That is fair. Fair. Figure out donations, see the footage. Like, let me see the footage from yesterday. Let me see. Let me see if everything is fine. I believe it should be okay.
I know Andrew Huberman is very amazing with podcasts and shit. But like
into its proper context, the way I want to start.
To just use noise suppression, click OK, and you can choose one of these.
Man, hey, it seems like everything is fine, man. Seems like, oh,
happy. It's like, oh, fucking get rich. Like somebody else will be fucking doing it. But like the thing is, like, I
okay, my shit did get muted in the yesterday stream when I was fixing the bed. When I was fixing the bed. But the other one doesn't seem like it got muted. It got muted.
Suppression, click OK.
I was thinking about it outside of my room, and I'm doing mic and
Need to stay this night along.
control. A reset one. It's like that. Like I never heard somebody like getting a request like that. Like cut egg open like or something.
Just normal, bro.
Okay, I mean, like, it didn't get, the other one didn't get muted. I don't know when did I, I'm not sure when did I like put the like no copyright shit on, so I'm not sure. But like, I guess we're gonna see today as well if it gets muted. I hope it will not, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Hopefully. Okay, we did this shit. I want to do this again tomorrow, but let's, like, I did it. Figure out donations, figure out phone camera stream, search multiple cold showers, see why Twitch footage inspiring. Yeah, okay. Do microwave wizard. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let me see. Let me see about the microwave shit. Why shouldn't I use microwave? Let me see. I'm gonna just be watching videos. And let me see.
So I wanted to do this quick video on a question that someone had about using the microwave
We see
oven,
everything.
Okay. Now the type of radiation that you're getting with microwaves is non-ionizing radiation. It's still radiation, but it's of course not as dangerous as getting a CAT scan or x-rays, but it's still giving you radiation, which can create some problems. Now, there are some long-term studies that do show that using the microwave may give you a cancer-causing effect in laboratory animals, especially rats. So if you are going to feed your pet rats, definitely do not use the microwave.
Oh, okay.
And they can produce cataracts. And one of the big questions that people want to know is that if I use my microwave, is that going to lower my nutrients compared to other types of cooking? And the answer is absolutely yes. It can reduce your nutrients from 5 to 40% or more, depending on how long you cook the food in the microwave. I mean, just by using the microwave for 60 seconds, you can inactivate key phytonutrients from 96 to 100%, versus steaming, which is only 11%. Using the microwave can also increase the glucose and insulin response. It can increase more free radicals. It can also oxidize cholesterol, which is another big problem. And on top of that, if you're cooking food in a plastic container, you could potentially release up to 44 different chemicals, including benzene. So my recommendation is this: if you're going to use the microwave, don't use it on a regular basis. And secondly, try to use it for the minimum amount of time. So if you have something you're going to cook that takes a long period of time, let's say 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 minutes, use your stove. And lastly, and most importantly, I would not cook in plastic. I would use either glass or some type of material that you're not going to leach out chemicals. All right, thanks for watching.
Okay. Fair enough. Seems like I shouldn't be using fucking microwave. I'm not using it that often, but like still yet, you know? Like...
since basically college. And that was undergrad, and that was a long time ago. And the reason I haven't is because there are detrimental effects to cooking food in a microwave. A lot of people will tell you there isn't, because you can look at the micronutrient profile of food, and it actually, by cooking things, it can increase the absorption of some and decrease the absorption of others. But it really goes back to Ayurvedic methodology and Ayurvedic thinking. The faster you cook a food, the higher the heat, the more movement of, I was actually explaining this to my daughter the other day. My daughters, for better or for worse, they get all of this education at 6 years old and 8 years old. And they said, how come we don't use the microwave? And I said, the microwave just comes with the apartment, and it is used as a clock. And sometimes we use it as a food storage cabinet. It's an extra cabinet for us that we put food in, and it's a nice little storage unit. That's about it. And the reason is that when you cook food in a microwave, just like all food, but it's different in a microwave, you're using microwave-based energy. Clinically proven beyond a shadow of a doubt, you can use an actual radiation-based meter, which I have, and you can test the microwave. There are extremely high levels of radiation, which means you're radiating your food. That is scientifically proven. There's no way around that. So your food is being radiated. Is that good? Is it bad? Well, it certainly can't be good.
Okay, this is good enough for me. I'm never using that shit again. Like, bro, I am literally never using that shit again. Like, I understood. Thank you for the research, my G. I'm never using that shit again. Okay, like... Okay. I could search now about the cold showers. How to take cold showers. Let me see this.
Take a cold shower every day? Yes, it can improve your health, and I want to show you how you can do it easily.
Hey, wait. Hope I can show this on Twitch. I'll not get banned. Like,
I'm Dr. David, orthopedic surgeon and sports medicine specialist. I help athletes and active people feel and perform their best regardless of injury.
Okay. Virtual.
Injuries, and age. All right, we've talked about cold exposure and the potential health benefits a number of times. We've talked about whole body cryotherapy after workouts and how that might help with recovery from workouts and help with muscle recovery. But there's a lot of benefits to cold exposure we've talked about as well. Things like better circulation and heart health, better metabolism and fat loss, immune function and lower bouts of depression, and increased alertness and just overall feeling better. One of the easiest ways to do that, and you may have heard people talk about doing this every day, is taking a cold shower every day. Now, I know we love our warm showers and we stay in for 10 or 15 minutes sometimes. It feels great. But you can actually get to where you enjoy cold showers just as much. Now, there's a lot of different ways to do this. You could basically just turn the water to cold from the very beginning and get started. If you've never done it before, I'll tell you that's probably not the most fun way to do it. So there's two ways that I would suggest if you want to start giving this a try. The first thing I would suggest would be to basically turn the water on to warm as you normally do and start taking your shower. You might start washing your hair, you might start washing your body, washing your face, do all of the things involved with a normal shower. Then you're going to turn the water to cold. But before you turn the water to cold, try this. What I would suggest at this point is you've done all your cleaning and everything you're going to do, then take a few seconds, maybe 15 seconds, maybe 30 seconds, and start breathing slowly and deeply getting your breathing regular. If you follow the Wim Hof method, the Iceman, and he talks about cold showers as one of the ways to get started with regular cold exposure, he talks about a breathing pattern that you do. Now his involves a lot of hyperventilation, which I think might be a little much, but I just think some slow, deep breathing to kind of get the air moving through your lungs, to open up the blood vessels in your body before you turn it to cold can be a good way to get started. So again, maybe 15, 30 seconds. Then set a timer for 1 minute. That's all we're gonna do is 1 minute of the cold shower. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 minute. So we turn the water to cold, and now you again continue that as best you can, slow, deep breathing. Now that cold water is all of a sudden a shock to the system, so it may increase your breathing at first, but work to get it slow again, so that almost pain that you have from the cold exposure, you gradually get used to it. Go a minute, and then I would argue then just turn off the water and get out of the shower. Hey Siri, stop the timer. If you say, all right, I'm going to turn the water back to cold for a second,
that man is crazy.
At first, but try to get to where if you say, all right, I'm going to turn the water back to cold for a second, maybe you do that at first, but try to get to where you're just doing the cold water and then you get out of the shower. Now, I will tell you, expect taking a cold shower, even if it's just a minute at the end, to really wake you up. I would argue that it's better than coffee in that respect, especially first thing in the morning. Okay, there's another way you can do it, and I think this works. This is what I do. Once you've started getting used to the cold shower, maybe you do a minute, like I just described at the end of your shower, then you increase it 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, things like that. Then I would reverse it and basically get to where the majority of your shower is cold. So again, we're going to turn on the water to warm water just for a few seconds to kind of get us used to the warm water, get it all over our body, and then turn it to cold. You're doing your slow, deep breathing, and this is when now you wash your hair, wash your face, wash your body. And again, however long that takes you to go through your normal cleaning, your hygiene, so to speak, then the rest, again, I think it's terrific as a way to wake up. I think it does really well. But I tell you, if you do this every day, it's hard to know, without tests of white blood cells and things like that, is it really increasing my immune function? And I can't tell you for sure personally that I've seen a huge fat loss, because I eat healthy and do a number of other things. So it may not just be the cold showers, but I will tell you that in the morning, I do feel more alert, more enthusiastic, more energetic than I was with my regular warm showers. Try it out and see how it goes for you.
Bro, the guy made the cold shower sound like it's fucking like Disneyland or something. So fun and so good and so like... Oh, the same guy about the microwave.
Today we're going to talk about the 7 benefits of taking a cold shower. This is really about something called cryotherapy, cold therapy. Now with cryotherapy, you're put into a cryo chamber for just a very small amount of time because it's very, very cold. 2, maybe 3, maybe up to 5 minutes. And this concept is really based on this word, hormesis, okay? Hormesis, what is that? That is a situation where you're adding a low dose stress or a moderate amount of stress to create a beneficial effect. There's a lot of things that can create this effect. This is called hormetic effect. But it's really a survival mechanism that's been around for eons. I mean, if you think about in the past with human bodies, the combination of how many times that our bodies have starved and been in the cold, so you're freezing and starving, and what the body will do over time to adapt, it's really built within our genes. So just by taking a 20-minute cold shower, it can increase norepinephrine by 200 to 300%. And when you increase this neurotransmitter, which is made by your adrenal glands and other parts of your body, you can really drop inflammation. You can increase your antioxidant networks, including glutathione. So your ability to detox, protect against DNA damage is improved. Also, your mitochondria increase as far as the numbers of mitochondria. You can generate more energy, which is fascinating. So taking a cold shower over a period of time can actually boost your energy. Also, your T cells increase. These are the cells that help you prevent against infection, against viruses, and even bacteria. Now, you would think by going into the cold, you would get sick, but you're only going in the cold for a certain period of time. When you do a cold shower, I always recommend start off with maybe 30 seconds or a minute and gradually increase it over time, and then maybe turn it on to a hot shower and alternate, just because pain tends to be very painful. So you want to gradually ease into it. But here's some of the benefits of a cold shower. It decreases muscle pain. And anytime you have an acute injury, you want to use cold and not heat. That's just a side note. You also get decreased joint pain, joint inflammation, especially with rheumatoid arthritis. You'll speed up recovery from either a workout or you had an actual injury from sports. It decreases inflammation in general, increases your cognitive function, your overall mood. There's been some interesting studies on depression and anxiety. And also, it can even increase your metabolism. Now, I know the last way people want to lose weight is by taking cold showers, but it can boost your metabolism a little bit. But of course, you want to be on keto and intermittent fasting to really do it correctly. Anyway, these are the benefits. And comment below if you have ever used cold as a therapy.
This shit might be like the best like health like shit like I can do for my body, bro. Like working out and just doing cold showers, like might be the best thing I can do probably for my body. Looks like. Alright, so we're doing that for sure. We're doing the first thing in the morning after stretching. And we're doing cold shower. So okay. Wake up. Immediately. What do I do immediately? What should I do first though? I should probably stretch first immediately then. Let me see if it's okay if I stretch immediately when I wake up, like instant second. Let me see if it's okay. Stretch immediately after I wake up. Mm. Okay, so wake up, like warm up body a bit. Like I shouldn't. Looks like I shouldn't be like stretching immediately when I wake up. I didn't like understand clearly why, because like you know, you just woke up, like your body. I don't know, like whatever. But like I should like warm up a little bit, do a little bit, I guess, like of few push-ups, few squats, maybe like you know, few things. I guess to just wake up my body. I guess. Okay, then stretch. I should do that, and then I should probably just take a shower / cold shower. I'm a start like as he was saying, like doing the warm shower and like using shampoo and everything, and then I'll just switch it to cold and do for 1 minute, and then I'll I guess increase with the time. I should get out, brush teeth, and then make a bed. We brush teeth, face routine, and make a bed. I think this is fair. This is fair. Very good morning routine, honestly. We did morning, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Wait. Okay, this is done. I don't know, it's very good. I'm gonna do it for sure. See why speed food is expiring. Figure out donations. Need to work out. Figure out. Okay, need to work out. I don't know if I'll be like. I can try to do a few push-ups to see. Well, let me try actually. A few push-ups to see if it's possible. But I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. Like I fucked up something while I was sleeping. Like my back is fully cooked. It's cooked. Like I'm barely breathing when I'm standing or like making one movement. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oof. Fuck this shit, bruh. Okay, I mean, maybe I can do something with fucking dumbbells. Maybe I can like sit like straight like this and just. Maybe I can sit straight like this and just like use a dumbbell and do like bicep curl or something. Maybe I can do that shit. I guess I can do it like that. I maybe just like sit like this and then like I like do the like bicep curls and something. Maybe that can work. I'll try. But bro, like it's like literally in the middle of my back. It's like I don't know, like hurting so bad, bro. Bro, I slept somehow wrong, bro. It's just making me mad, low key, like bro. Cause like I know, like I don't know, I'll take like day 2, maybe 3, bro, to like for this shit to like build. And I don't even know what they did. I don't even know how to sit, bro. Let me try. Yeah, okay, I don't know how to sit. This shit hurts so bad. Yeah, but I have still shit to do, bro. I want to do like all of this, like all today. You know what I mean? I want to finish everything today. So at least I did, you know, bunch of shit. Okay, so this. So what I mainly need to do now is do the Twitch footage, donations, and camera switch. Okay, those are 3 things I need to know. And let me see first with why is my things? Why is my Twitch foot? Why does it say that my Twitch footage is expiring in 7 days, but I see other people with their streams staying on channel for months. How do I keep my footage on? But I saw a guy with stream all 8 months sitting there. Okay, so I need to convert my stream into highlights after streaming. So I guess I need to go, but I don't know what to do.
Happy, it's like opposite.
Okay, regardless, how do I know? Okay, I want to keep my streams on my channel. How do I do that? Tell me. Like when it's over. Okay, well, let me see. Press the highlights.
Luckily, my diving a last man was a pussy at the dying. I got lost in her eyes like.
I need to select the whole. What? How? I think this is the whole thing, no? Should be. Publish highlights. Nah, nah, smoking aloe vera on the alcohol. Shorty lick me clean the way she suck me up. What's happening now? I come confused. I come confused. I come confused. I come confused. Okay, I posted the whole stream. You can stay with right now. Smoking aloe vera on the
It's like
alcohol. Okay, yeah. Okay, I realized. So I have to publish the stream as like highlight every single time after the after I close the stream. Okay. We realized that she. I know donations are gonna be headache, so like I'm gonna go with the camera switch. Also I wanted to switch from my camera to my phone camera. So when I'm looking or doing something that that is off my PC desk, so they can watch it. So let's say I start my stream on PC and I stream for 1 hour, and then I become hungry, so I want to switch to my phone and bring them with me. Is there a way I can do it? I was doing it how to say, I was doing it with Instagram, where I call myself, so I stream to Twitch on OBS. But is there any better way or not? Let me see. Okay, seems like I can do it with some ninja she called. I'm just confused on how do I do it though. I need to use browser and type something. Let me see. I need to do something like I need to type to put something in the OBS, like browsers. It's a browser source or some shit. I need to make all other scene as well, looks like. It doesn't load my phone at all. It just doesn't load. Nice. Let me see. It seems like I can download something Droid Cam OBS. Droid Cam OBS. Okay. Alright, let's see. Mm-hmm. I need the help how to use this thing. How to?
Thanks for watching.
Bruh. How to use Droid Cam OBS? Okay. Are we gonna see this together?
Welcome to the channel. In today's video, I'm going to show you how to use your phone as a webcam in OBS Studio. Go to your browser and search for Droid Cam OBS. Now go to the OBS Studio website, not the first website. You will see this Droid Cam OBS camera. Click on this, go to download. Now from here you choose the Droid
Cam OBS.
OBS camera. Click
Where do I go?
OBS
Wait.
Studio website, not the first website. You will see
OBS. Okay.
this Droid Cam
I
OBS
found the same
camera.
thing.
Click on this, go to download.
Where? Wait.
Website. You will see this Droid Cam OBS camera. Click on this. Go to download. Now from here you choose the Droid Cam OBS setup.exe file.
Okay.
Select this file and it should start downloading. After you download the file, you will find it like this. Double click on it.
Okay.
Select yes. I agree. Next,
Okay.
next, and install. Now you will have to restart your OBS Studio, but before
Okay.
that, I want to show you one more thing. On your phone, go to your store and search for. On your phone, search for Droid Cam OBS and download the app. By the way, if you want to know how to show your phone on the screen like this, you can watch this video here. Now I'll restart my OBS Studio. Now after I started OBS Studio, you can now add your phone as a webcam from here. Just click on add. Now on your phone, open Droid Cam OBS and go to sources. Click on add. Now OBS Studio, you can now add your phone as a webcam from here. Just click on add.
Okay, should I add the webcam, right? Droid Cam OBS.
Now
Okay,
on your
I see it.
phone, open Droid Cam OBS and go to sources. Click on add. You will find a new option called Droid Cam OBS. Click on it and OK. I am connecting my phone to the PC using a USB cable. You can use Wi-Fi, but I will just use a USB cable in this video. Click on refresh device list. Wait for a second. I'll choose the USB. After that, click on activate. Now as you can see, it has opened your phone cam and click on OK. Just like this, you can change the settings from your phone. You can change the camera you want. If I want to use the front camera, now I'll put my phone in front of me. Now just put your phone in front of you like this. And as you can see now, you can add your phone. Now as you can see, I am using my phone as a webcam. You can change the properties of the webcam as you want, like any other source, just like this. Now after you add the webcam, you can apply filters to it. Just select it and go to filters. Now go to effects filter and click on add. You can add many options, just like color correction. Okay. Now you can change the properties of the colors. You can change the contrast, the brightness. So you can add filters to the face cam. So guys, that was today's video.
Okay. That was super easy actually. That was super duper easy. I just need to use this thing. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, we figured that thing out. Okay. Now what I need to figure out is donations, which is a little bit sketchy because I'm on stream. I don't know if I should be showing a lot of things. I don't know what can pop out, you know, and what will not pop out. But let's try at least. How to set up donations on Twitch. I guess I could do it like this.
In this video, I'm showing you how to set up donations on Twitch. If you're new to the channel, please go down below and consider subscribing to the
I
channel.
feel like I watch video, you know what I mean?
And once
I
you've
have
done
to
that,
show
please
I
go
can just
down
watch
below
videos.
and consider leaving a like as well. And please do watch this video right until the end to know the full steps to be able to go and get donations on Twitch and have a full page for that. So without any further ado, let's go and get into this. I'm now on Twitch, as you can see, and let's go and continue with this video. So the first thing you want to do is make sure you're on your Twitch channel and you're fully logged in. Then what you want to do is go to a new tab. So I've got my new Google page here. And all we're going to do is simply go and search for something called Streamlabs. Now do keep watching as I'm showing you the full guide within Streamlabs as well. Then make sure you come to streamlabs.com and wait for this to load. Then all you want to do is come to the upper right where it says login. So click here and then it's going to go and give us a few different ways to log in. We've got Twitch, YouTube, Facebook and a few others down here. So because we're doing this for Twitch, I'm just going to log in using my Twitch account. So click continue with Twitch. And as we're already logged into Twitch, it's going to automatically detect this, but we can go and change account here if you like. You've got to authorize Streamlabs to do all of this stuff here. So I'm going to go and do so. So I'm going to click authorize and then wait for this to load. Then as you can see, it's now taking us to our Streamlabs dashboard. So here it's going to go and show us any donations we've had, the revenue, the followers, and our...
Let me see. Or more battles. On more battles. The way I couldn't jail. Young, free and wild. Okay. Okay.
subscriptions. But to go and actually get the donation, all you want to do is come to the bottom left, scroll down a bit maybe, and come to account, and then come to settings. Once you're in settings, and as you can see here, then once you're here, it's going to go and show you your tipping page where viewers can send you donations. So that's our page here.
Okay, this is the problem. When is this video posted? 4 years. It's completely different. Bro, everything is completely different.
But the first thing we've got to do is go and connect payment methods. So I'm going to go and use PayPal for now. So I'm going to click here. Then all you need to do is go and enter your PayPal email. So I'm going to go and enter mine in now. Then once you've done so, go and click submit. And then it's going to go and take a minute to load. And there we go. Go and check out our tipping page. So we'll click here and take a minute to load. And here we go. So this is what it looks like. You can go and customize it if you'd like. You can click customize here and you can go and change it however you'd like. But I'm just going to go and copy this for now. So I'm going to right click on it and then go and click copy link address and then come back to Twitch. Here we are. And all you want to do is go and click on customize channel. Then it's going to take us to our dashboard and let's go and add a link down here. So under social links, just name this donate and then we could go and paste the link in here and go and click add just like so. And then in our bio as well. So I type this in my bio and then I'm going to go and click save changes and boom. And we've added the social link as well.
Well, okay. Alright. I need something more recent. Like 4 years too like. It's just like, bro, everything changed. Like, almost nothing the same. I just saw the song, I had to play it. I'm gonna play the artists that I like very much.
Today I'm going to be showing you how to set up and receive donations with Twitch. Let's jump in. So there's a
Please
couple of
do.
different methods that are out there that I've found, but the one that I found that is the easiest to set up, easiest to manage is with a service called Stream Elements. All you have to do is head over to streamelements.com and log in to your Twitch account. So we'll just click on login, select Twitch, authorize, and sign into your account. There you go. So you don't have to create a new account. You just use your existing Twitch account.
Okay.
Step number 2, you want to go over to the left-hand menu here and go to revenue and then go to tipping settings. That one right there. And then under payment providers, again, the easiest one I found, there's a couple of different methods, but it's just to connect your PayPal account. So you click on connect. It'll redirect you to PayPal to sign into your account. Once you have signed in, you just need to allow it permission to access your PayPal account. Click allow. And certainly if you don't have a PayPal account, you can create one here as well. And once it's all set, you'll return to Stream Elements. And now you have your PayPal account linked. So that check mark appears there. And then the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to head down here to page settings. We're just going to toggle that down. And you can set your currency to whatever your local currency is. In my case, it's USD. And then you can set your minimum or maximum amount. You could have this be, let's say, I just want a minimum of $3. Maximum, I don't want anybody tipping more than 50. Suggested amount, maybe you say 5, whatever you want for these. And then you can also have tipping presets. So there's different numbers that they have in there. Okay, then you go down to design and you could change the name of the page. In my case, it's just the tipping page. You could have a message to your tippers and you could go, thanks so much, whatever you want that to say. You could also upload your background image if you wish to add that in there as well. After you get that all set up, then you can head back up here to the top and you'll see here where it says copy your tipping page link. We're just gonna copy that. And then you could go to your browser, paste that in there just so you can see what this looks like. And there people could select different options, write a message. This is what your end users are going to see. So you can see, kind of sample that and make sure everything works. Next, we're going to head over to our Twitch account. We're going to sign in. And once you're on the main page of Twitch, you just want to head over, click on your icon up in the top right-hand corner, go to your channel, scroll down here to where it says About, click on that. And you'll see down here, it'll say Edit Panels. Toggle that on, scroll down, and you'll see a plus sign here. Just click on that. And then we're just going to click on add a text or image. Click on that. And
Evelyn Shaggy00 said, hi, how are you? I'm good, Shaggy. That's good. How are you? Trying to figure out some shit here.
We'll
be doing bunch on the stream. We were not here, but like this is the list we did like all today. Never mind, you feeling me? We are going over like last few segments. I'm trying to like set up like donation shit and like I don't know, subscriptions and things. Like, I have no idea like about nothing, like connected with that shit. So I'm just trying like to figure out shit to see.
To add the link that we just copied. Now you can either create your own image to add in there, or if we head back over to Stream, you have a couple of pre-designed ones. So you click on that, you can go to download, head back in here, add image, choose the file or drag it there, and done. Now you can add a panel title. So I'll call this donations. You can add a description if you'd like.
It doesn't seem that much complicated, honestly.
And then you
it's
click
good.
submit. So
only thing that is bothering me is like when he was going on this page, you see here, like cap strikes. I don't even know what does this mean, like low-key. And like what the fact that they only show PayPal here as a paying method. I don't know if like when I put my donation sheet, like if people can pay with their card, not only PayPal. Not everybody has fucking PayPal. You know what I mean? So I don't know if like
so you can
it'll only be
kind of sample that and make
possible to use PayPal to pay it. I don't want it.
Now you can either create your own image to add in there, or if we file, I'll call that. So once donate, they click on it, and it takes them to
see again. It's like only PayPal
to be able to donate, and it's that simple to be able to add a donate page to your.
There's a problem only. Yeah, or maybe something like that as well. Like, well, a little bit chat. I'm having. Yo, chat. I listen. Things are like this. I mean, we did most of the things. I got the call, and I don't have to go, but like I want to go. Like, and also I'm gonna be seeing like some people like today and shit. So like I gotta do some bunch of things. Thank you for watching. Like we did most of the things. Only thing we didn't do is like set up donations. But like I'm gonna do it off stream probably. Anyways, so you're not gonna be left. Don't worry about it. We did most of the things today, honestly. So like I'm happy with today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be waking up and doing like a morning routine and everything. And hopefully getting even more locked in, you know? Hopefully back will stop hurting, we're gonna see she. I mean, thanks for the watching, bro. I was like anyway planning on like closing stream soon. And I'm human being, guys, as well. Like, we did a lot shit. Like, I've been streaming for like how many? 4.5 hours. We did a lot. So like, I'm gonna have some my time with my friend. I thank you for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I promise I will not be scrolling, and I'm not playing video games. That's for sure. I will not eat sugar. I'm not doing that shit. I promise. Alright. Peace, everybody.